y'all can reset everything. Reset your robots. This is not working at all.
No.
I wonder what's up. I don't know. Everything seemed like it was working last night.
It's a legacy thing. Since we switched over to easy port range.
I wish we went back to the other ones. Those are so much better.
The towers.
Towers are so good. But that's your warning from now on. No.
What happened?
Yeah. Was that just like on your phone? It wasn't working, or?
I completely lost connection.
Not a field thing, right?
It didn't pop up here. And I couldn't, every time I hit start, it was
all right. If that happens again, you want to just... If that happens again, you want to just try to get them started? It sucks. All right, everybody's ready. We're gonna restart this autom. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
Are you just commentating, or are you judging, or representing?
Let's see. All right, we're starting now. We got one blue and one red tri-ball in each of these goals. All right, looks like Autonomous is over there. All right, blue takes Auton. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Never mind.
How did blue win? That red tri-ball doesn't count. That should be in.
Auton is a tie.
It's still blue because that tri-ball cost me.
That's red. That's red. That's red.
It's red. This tri-ball's on this side. No. This tri-ball is not being touched.
Are y'all like judging?
We're probably going to redo it anyway.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah.
Do they run Auton?
Yeah. I didn't see you, so I stood here because I don't have a field anymore. Field
Not yet. Just hold off.
I was like, what? This is crazy.
I've wanted to do interviews. It seems fun. Talking to everybody.
Smart control.
Yeah.
Well, and that's, I think, honestly, you guys would probably be better equipped to do it because you know the actual like strategy of the game.
Yeah.
And you can ask much more. So what is, what's the overall, like, what is the game?
So, all those little acorn-looking things,
Yeah.
they want to go in the goals, right?
Okay.
So, you know,
Does the color matter?
not really. No. So, I mean, your color does matter. Right? So, like, red wants to score in the red, blue wants to score in the blue.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, that's the basic thing of the game is you want to end up with as many of these green things in your goal as possible.
Yeah.
And also, you'll see these bars.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, you can have some robots that like levitate onto the bars, like grab onto the bars, put themselves up.
And that's like extra points?
Yeah, extra points there. But majority of the game is just taking those acorns that are on the outside of the field, introducing them into the game, and then scoring them.
Yeah.
So like once we get like an actual game going, you see like the strategy for everybody is just go into that corner, start launching them in, drive over to the other side, and just push them in.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not a super interesting one this year. Last year's was really cool. There was like frisbee golf, and so the robots would pick up these like discs and then shoot them like frisbees into the goal.
Is there different like periods? Because it looks like there's times where there'll be all shooting, or is it just like once you hit go, or is it like a half like start, go, and also when they say auton. So like when it goes autonomous, what is
Autonomous, so that's the first 15 seconds. That's what we got working so far. That is, they're not touching their controllers or anything. This is just something they coded onto the robots. So they're just running code. No one's controlling them.
and that's supposed to push balls around?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the same sort of thing. There's certain like objectives you have to hit in autonomous. So like you can get like a win point, they call it, and it helps with like rankings. By scoring like a try ball into there, and then a try ball into there. It's like a bunch of little things you do. And so, you know, as the season goes on and you go to like higher and higher skill level competitions, you see that they're hitting these. So like, you know, qualifications might be kind of boring. But once you get to like eliminations and it's like better ranked teams, it'll be more interesting. If we get to eliminations, we have so many delays.
What do you do at Clemson?
I'm a student.
What
Computer
program?
science.
Computer science.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
That's a tough one, you know. I thought about, man, that's a tough one. I don't know. I really don't
What
know.
year are you?
I'm a freshman. So I got a second, but maybe cybersecurity. Maybe I'll become a teacher. I don't know.
I mean, if pie in the sky, if you're ace, I'd be stoked to do X, Y, or Z. Like, what kind of stuff are you interested in?
Probably cybersecurity.
What do you want to do with that?
My girlfriend's dad does that, like for a living. What do you mean, like other students or like?
No, like professionals, like like people in industry doing cybersecurity.
Oh yeah, a couple. No one like super close, I guess, other than him.
Yeah.
But I currently work in like Clemson's tech, like IT department. And so I'm trying to go from like what I do right now into like cybersecurity department. And so that'll look great on my resume. So, what do y'all do?
Right now I'm with a company called Calvary Robotics, and I'm transitioning to another company that basically does the same thing. It's all for manufacturing.
You can wear platform boots and this is a thick sole.
That's also like that's also good.
But it's fair to wear high heels today.
Nursing is tough. I know a couple people who do nursing. It's like so much work.
Oh yeah. No wonder.
What's his name? George.
What's your name? Arav?
Yeah.
Josh.
No, it's just me.
Cool. Well, yeah. If there's anything I can ever do to help, like connections in industry or like local industry, stuff like that. Mr. Bennett has my contact info, so happy to help.
For sure, yeah. Probably. What's your name? What's my last name?
Diaz.
Josh Diaz?
Yeah,
I might try
Josh.
to find you on LinkedIn later.
That's perfect. That's and if you ever want to if there's someone I'm connected to that you're interested in or whatever, let me know. Happy to.
I appreciate that.
Nice to meet you, Arv.
Yeah, sure. If y'all have any more questions, just ask me. We'll do.
Go, big boy.
Is it working? Hooray! Oh, we're on nothing's working. All right, we're able to start driver control on field number 1 here. We got the red alliance starting to launch these tri-balls. Blue alliance on the other side looking to do the same thing, but they got red alliance defending them. Not a whole lot going on just yet. Red alliance scoring a few tri-balls. 37960 going on to the other side, going past blue alliance's defense and scoring 3 more. On the other side of the field, we've got blue alliance undefended, isolating these tri-balls and scoring them. 37960 going for match loads one more time. On the other side, we got 37960 doing the same thing, but 86400B puts up their blocker. We got about a minute left in this match, and it looks like 37960 has a lot more tri-balls than the Blue Alliance. 21510A has not touched any sort of defense just yet. 37960 is looking to change that. 37960J may be entangled. Yikes. They are unable to play for the rest of this match. Red Alliance helping out 37960. We got 30 seconds left. One Blue Alliance robot still scoring.
3796 succeed launching their last remaining tri-balls. We got 18 seconds left. Let's see if anybody goes for a hang. Looks like Blue Alliance maybe going for one. No. 10 seconds left to see if 3796 is able to hang. They use their passive hang and mech, and they are successfully able to levitate off the ground. Just as a reminder to all spectators, 3796J was unable to move in this match because they were stuck with the net. That's why they had to put their controller down.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they just did that.
All right. We are ready to start qualification number 3.
Yeah, go make that tri-ball legal.
All right. I think we're moving pretty smoothly here. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of delays today. We've got a freezing rain delay in the morning. Some other technical issues, but I think we're about to start Auton. And go. We're going to start Auton here. 1 blue, 1 red scored. Questionable red tri-ball, questionable blue. We'll see what the ref says for that. We got 1 tri-ball pushed over. It looks like it may be a red victory here in Auton. Red takes that autonomous. Red takes autonomous and win point. Really good Auton for them. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we start off driver. We got the Blue Alliance launching tri-balls. Same thing with the red. So far, no one's really scoring them yet, just launching them in. 86400A is getting pushed around by the Blue Alliance robot. On the other side, Blue Alliance is not touched at all. No defense being played on them. 3796E looks to be struggling to move. So that might be detrimental to their chances of winning here. 40994A. Going to score. Same thing with their Blue Alliance teammate. There are a lot of tri-balls on the blue side here. This looks like a really good position for them to win. Huge push from the Blue Alliance. We got 8600A trying to play some defense, making sure that their opponents cannot score. They may be stuck in a tri-ball though. 86400A is trying to get unstuck from this tri-ball. It may be a runaway victory for the Blue Alliance here. 3796C isn't really able to move. Looks like they may have gotten a rubber band stuck in the drivetrain. Coming into the last 30 seconds here. Blue Alliance accidentally removes the Red Alliance from being stuck. Let's see if they can take this game back. We get about 15 seconds left. Let's see if anybody goes for any hangs. Doesn't really look like it. That blue goal is way more full than the red.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red was going for some last second try balls, but I don't think they have enough to win this one. Very good match from those two. We're going to move on.
Is this Q4 now?
Great. All right, we're going to move on to Q4.
Yeah, we're playing this one now. We're going to get back on.
Do me a favor, remind people not to walk into the cameras.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, if we could get people to...
Okay, cool, yeah.
All right, just a couple of reminders. Please do not step in front of the cameras. We are currently live streaming this event on our Man Robotics YouTube channel, and we do not want to see you on it. I'm just kidding. But don't walk in front of the cameras, guys.
They forgot how to match it.
It's like, Hunter, what qual is it?
All right, we're getting ready to start qualification number 4. Everybody's airing up their robots, lining up their autons.
It's so bad when I do that. I have to be like, yeah, it's so bad. You can't hear it at all. I'm doing this for the live stream.
All right, on the red alliance, we got 2150B and 65162C. On blue, we got 9880C and 273B. Six five one six two C going for the double victory here. I thought they were a middle school team last time. They are not. They're actually a bunch of high schoolers. Good for them. Growing older. All right, we're almost ready to start this match. Got to make sure everybody's plugged in, ready to go.
Hey, I need 3 per team. 3 per team max. All right, ready?
We got one person not connected. Okay, there we go.
So Q3 is not in driver station. Ready to go. Safety glasses on.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start autonomous very shortly. Couple reminders to all competitors. You got to stay behind this little line here. You can't be spreading out around the corners. All right, we're going to do auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Three, two, one, and go. Very high launching try ball. I hope that keeps doing that. That was fun to watch. Unfortunately, that try ball does not count as scored. 65162C is able to push a try ball over. All right, our ref is going to score up auton here. My prediction is a red victory. Let's see what he says. All right, this is a red auton win. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got driver starting. 65162C with a very fast tri-ball launch mechanism here. On the other side, we got the blue alliance with a massive catapult. I love watching it soar into the air. 65162C is already done launching all of their tri-balls. We saw this strategy at Mann Fall. They were able to launch all of their tri-balls super quickly. They're a really well-rehearsed team. They're going to go onto the other side now and push all of them in. We still got 9880C launching these arcs into the air. 65162C is filling up. 65162C. 65162C getting these last few tri-balls onto their side. They are not sparing a tri-ball on the blue half. 65162C is really efficient at driving. They are swerving around, not missing a beat on any of their turns. On the other side, it looks like 9880C is done with their match loading. They're going for a few tri-balls. Able to almost push 2 in. We got about 26 seconds left in this match. Let's see if anybody goes for hangs. Hangs are protected at around 15 seconds. Oh, Red Alliance robot goes for a hang. We may get a double hang out of the Red Alliance here. 65162C is also going for a hang. And they are successfully able to get it. All right, that is qualification number 4 completed. A very full goal for the Red Alliance and 2 robots in the air.
Red one.
All right, we got a head start on qualification number 5. We're going to start driver control now. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is going for their match loads. So is Red. We got 97625E using their ramp and putting their tri-balls into the field. 86400C has a huge blocker. They're not letting the Blue Alliance launch the tri-balls onto the other side of the field. A really smart strategy from them. 86400C may be stuck. Oh, wow. We almost had 3 tipped over robots there, but 86400C was able to get back up. We got 77240B pushing tri-balls in. Blue is currently double zoning, which means that Red could descore. It looks like 97625E may be done for this match. They're kind of stuck and unable to get up. A6400T puts them back up. 97625E is back in the game. Red Alliance immediately going for like 2 or 3 tri-balls into the goal. Let's see if they get him in. We got a few loose washers on the field. Hopefully no one's robots are falling apart too bad. With about 20 seconds left in this match, we got a few more tri-balls in the blue goal. Red can get a comeback here. Let's see if they're able to pull it off in these last few seconds. All right, 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anybody goes for some hangs. A little bit of offense and defense between some of these robots here. 77240P gets a last second hang.
Someone's not plugged in. Plug into the side, not the middle port. Have y'all start your code. Code.
You're still red.
All right, we're going to start qualification number 6. Auton in 3. Starting Q6 Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 1 blue tri-ball. Going for a second, they're unable to get it. Red went for a tri-ball as well.
That's score. This is the blue way. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Red gets 2 for that being in that might be 5. It doesn't matter though.
Well, that's not it. So.
If it's in or out,
I'll give him benefit of the doubt.
It doesn't matter either way.
Okay. So who won it?
Blue won auto.
All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I didn't realize resume started there.
49631A going for some match loads. On the other side, we got 9623W going for the same thing. They got a flywheel sort of design here, not something you see on a lot of these robots. The flywheel is just a wheel that spins really fast, and they put the tri-balls on, and it launches them straight across the field. Not a whole lot going on from the other robots on the field. We got one red tri-ball being scored into the red goal. 9623W using their super speedy flywheel, and they're done match loading here. Looks like they're about to go and use their wings and push all of those tri-balls in. That's a huge push for them, about like 4 or 5 tri-balls in. (9623W) are really fast, effectively as well. Looks like 49631A may be stuck in that corner. Let's see if they're able to get out of it. On the other side, we got 85986A diligently pushing these tri-balls in. 9623W had a pretty strong start, but the goals are looking pretty even. Any sort of hang could change the outcome of this game. 9623W, one more scored, almost scored. They're just picking up all the tri-balls that they have left on their side of the field, and they're putting them in. This match looked pretty even, about 30 seconds, with about 30 seconds left, but it's a pretty good blue victory here, I think.
I thought I was starting all of them, but me and Ben queued at the same time. We clicked Q next match at the same time. So it made me 8 instead of 7.
Alright, y'all ready? Alright, ready?
All right, everybody's ready on qualification number 7. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 3 tri-balls going into the blue side of the field. A red little robot looks to be stuck on the blue goal. All right, that's the end of Auton. Looks like a pretty good blue victory.
They ripped it up already. All right, reset. Reset robot.
All right, we're going to reset.
Yeah.
We'll probably make it. We need to go further back.
They're ready.
Okay.
This one? All right.
Go grab some pizza.
There he is. I know.
How about a free meal? Yeah, pizza for breakfast, pizza for lunch, and go to the gym.
True.
All right. You guys ready? Thumbs up. You ready over here? Thumbs up, thumbs up.
All right, QA is reset. We had a little field fault, but we're going to start Auton shortly.
Can call this one?
All right.
All right, we're going to start off Auton here. One blue tri-ball narrowly missing. On the other side, the other blue alliance robot able to push in 3 tri-balls into their half. 77240G doesn't get their tri-ball, and looks like it may be another blue victory on the reset. All right, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Nine six two three D, very speedy. Grabbing their tri balls with their intake and putting them into the goal. On the other side, we got 86400H going for some tri balls. They're match loading. Not a whole lot going on so far. We got 9623D just trying to get these isolated tri balls and put them into their goal. Not any sort of match loading going on from the Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance robots.
Work together, not against each other.
Both Blue Alliance robots are using their intakes to grab tri balls and push them in. Something we haven't seen a lot of today is not using match loads. Everybody uses their match loads at the start of the match, but Blue Alliance is not doing that, but they're doing pretty good. Looks like 9623D makes a mistake, and they're now entangled into the net. The other Blue Alliance robot is still going strong there. They've ran out of tri balls on their side, and they're hunting the other side of the field. 86400H has a match loader that will not stop match loading. That is a determined robot. All right, got a few seconds left in this match. Just see if anybody goes for any hangs. Looks like the Red Alliance maybe trying to lift themselves up. All right, we got 10 seconds left in this match. Blue is just going for some more tri balls. Looks like a pretty clear victory for them. All right, we got this match ending. We're going to move on to qualification number 8 now. A really last second hang from one of the Blue Alliance robots. Good for them. Taking a look at Q8 now, we got 85986B and 98791B on the Red Alliance. For Blue, we got 40994B and 98791A. We're kind of starting to smooth pace here, not too many delays. I feel like one of the best parts of robotics tournament is the delays. Happens every time.
Turn off your controller. Yeah.
You got hands.
We're going to move on to qualification number 9. We're going to start off Auton here in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue Alliance scoring a tri ball. Red able to push in 3 using. On the other side, we got the Blue Alliance pushing a tri ball onto their half. Looks like we got 1 tri ball scored in a goal and a few pushed over. Red takes autonomous. They had a tri ball that barely snuck its way in. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I love how that robot looks.
Yeah, 48258 has one of the most beautiful robots I've seen today. Completely covered in red and a beautiful blocker on the top as well. 4825's partner, 980A, is match loading using their catapult. 4825A is not letting the Blue Alliance match load at all. That blocker is able to go over the robot and prevent it from launching anything. One of the best designed blockers I've seen here today. 980A hasn't been touched by any sort of defense. Unopposed match loads for them. On the other side, 4825A is not letting the Blue Alliance robot move around at all. Constantly pushing them around. Both of these robots are now double zoning. Let's see if anybody goes for some sort of descoring. Not a whole lot of scoring yet from either of these alliances. Unfortunately, 4825A And one of the Blue Alliance robots are now entangled, so now it's a 1v1. The Blue Alliance is taking these tri-balls and pushing them in. They got 4 in there. Red has a lot more. Looks like the Red Alliance may be finishing off their scoring and just going for a hang. And they are able to get that hang. We got 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see if 97625A can change this at all. They get one more tri-ball. All right, and that looks like that is game. We're going to move on to qualification number, I believe, 8. Just a reminder to everybody, we are live streaming this event on the Mann Robotics YouTube channel. Starting off qualification number 8. Looks like we got one blue tri-ball, maybe one red tri-ball scored. Blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. (40994B) immediately deploys their blocker, and they're playing some hard defense on 98791B. 98719B has a huge flywheel at the front of the robot, making some pretty rough squeaking noises. On the other side, 98719A also has a flywheel. A little bit of a low arcing flywheel there, but it's getting some tri-balls into this field. 40994B may have just completely countered the Red Alliance's match loading because they're not able to get any sort of tri-balls into the field. 85986B finally starting to move. 40994B takes a break from their defense and starts scoring tri-balls. Some pretty good teamwork here from the Blue Alliance. 98791B goes back to play some defense, but the Red Alliance is able to get some tri-balls in now. They changed their match loading strategy, and now they're going for a higher arc and less distance. Good adaptability from them. Both Blue Alliance robots are just focused on scoring, and same thing for the other Red Alliance robot on the other side of the field. We got Perry the Platypus driving this Red Alliance robot. 40994B going for one more. See if they get it in. Yes, they do. 98791B is done with their match loading. They might not be able to cross underneath the barrier. Yeah, they're unable to. (40994B) was really effective in this match using their blocker, and I think it gave them the victory here. All right, we're starting off qualification number 10. A really good auton from 3796F.
I hit it in and then it just rolled out the other side.
I thought it was trustworthy.
Ref is checking for a field fault, but it looks like this field is assembled perfectly. So unlucky auton for 3796F, but I think they still take it here. They were able to score one green tri-ball and one red.
It's on the speaker back there.
All right, we're starting off. We're starting off driver control 3796F. Looking a lot better than the last time we saw them at Man Fall. Very well rehearsed match loading from them. And they are done with their match loads. On the other side, they got their teammate 3796K with wings and an intake, pushing these tri-balls in. This is one of the better matches we've seen today. 3796K and 3796F playing some insane teamwork here. 3796A going for a big push, getting like 4 or 5 try balls into there. 3796F crosses over the middle barrier, using their intake. 3796F not as effective as scoring as they are on the match loading, but 3796K is making up for that pretty well. 3796K is pretty dialed in on the scoring. They've gotten almost all of the try balls that are in the goal into there. Looks like 3796F isn't really moving anymore. 3796K is going for their last few try balls. Not too much time left in this match. Let's see if anybody goes for some hangs. 3796F finally starts their scoring. We got a few rubber bands snapping for them. 1 try ball. Let's see if they go for another. 1 more try ball into that red goal. It is looking really full in there. On the other side, the Red Alliance is playing so much defense on the blue. They are not able to score much. 3796F looks to be going for a hang. Not a lot of time to get it. Let's see if they can get it last second. And they are able to do so. Wonderful job from 3796F.
Yeah, no one can hear me, man. Can you hear me at all?
What's up? Where are we going now?
They just finished lunch scoring, so it's
Is that
getting
one
reset
ready?
still. I don't know. I didn't get it.
Well, let's see if that one's ready. This is 12, right? 12, are y'all ready? Is everybody ready on 12? Y'all feet on that perfect side.
All right, we're about to start this match.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off Auton here. Red goes for a try ball. Unable to score. I don't think anybody else is an Auton here, so we're going to wait out these last few seconds. All right, we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue immediately scoring that blue try ball for them. Looks like 6070AB may be stuck. On the other side, we got 3796G going for match loads. 49631C going for their blocker. Let's see if they're able to block those 3796G match loads. This is looking like a pretty solid 1v2 here, as we got 1 red robot stuck, and on the other side, 49631C isn't able really to do much. 3796G is done with their match loads. They're probably going to go over to the other side and push in these try balls now. 3796G being careful not to untip that enemy robot. 3796G alliance partner 1660A is doing a solid job on the other side of this match, pushing in the try balls that 3796G was able to match load.
That was completely self-induced.
I was about to ask.
Yep.
49631C is coming back from the other side. They might be trying to play some defense now on 3796J and 1660A. 1660A with a questionable strategy, almost descoring.
In game, barriers are protected. Good teamwork, Red.
49631C comes back and they're trying to flip their teammate over, going for a last-minute comeback. 3796G goes for a hang, almost gets it. Let's see if they get it this time. I think they may be barely touching the ground. We'll see what the refs decide on that. They've got about 5 seconds to sort out their hang. Let's see if they're able to do it. Looks like they may not have been able to hang successfully. Refs are pulling out the famous paper test to see if that hang is legal, and it looks like it is not. That was the end of qualification 12. We're going to go to qualification number 11 now. On red, we got 9623S and 1660C. On the blue, we got 290738 and 3796B.
You might need to use a screwdriver to reset it. You have to poke the back hole to reset it. You have to poke their back reset hole, a screwdriver. Try it again. Start your program and then plug it in. Your program started?
All right, I think all of our teams are ready to start autumn here. Head ref Zachary Lindler donning his glasses, taking off the hat. This is a new man. All right, we're going to start autumn in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue going for a try ball, so is 9623S. 9623S with a really effective autumn, scoring not just one try ball, but they're able to push a few over. This is a close autumn. Let's see who wins this. Our head ref says blue, and we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2. Blue gets win point here. All right, we're going to start off driver control. Some more technical difficulties are plaguing us here. Mark?
Yeah. You did it once, and like, okay, whatever. Then you just kept doing it. I didn't even mean to.
It looks like our Cortex may have overheated. Couldn't handle the heat. All of this robotics gameplay is so fire. It decided to burn out.
Daniel's not standing on that. He knows he does.
We should just pour water on it. It is water resistant.
My theory for why this brain overheated is Zachary Lindler touched it and it just got kind of flustered. Zachary Lindler whipping out his canned air, trying to reverse the damage that he did to his Cortex. Out of all the technical difficulties we got today, I did not think overheating was going to hit us too, but here we are.
Do we have another battery?
Can I borrow a battery?
It discharged the battery faster.
School-based discrimination for them. Can't believe they're like, can't believe you guys are compressed air.
Let's run it back.
Just ready to go.
Yeah. Reset Auton.
Bro has a whole Pelican box just for batteries.
Dude, Daniel
Are we moving on? No, we're gonna rerun it. We're gonna reset this because we got to be on. Yeah. We still want to sit with that.
We are currently on qualification number 12 out of 81. We got 81 to go. 81 total. Hello. Hello. It is going to be a long day for us all, but I am excited to watch all these robots compete at the end of the day. You know, this is why I'm here. I love Vex. All right, everybody's reset. Cortex has a new battery. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. Looks like we got 1 blue and 1 red scored, 3796B. Let's see if they push them over. Yep, they push over 2 tri-balls. On the other side, we got 1 tri-balls going over. I don't know if we got 2. All right, red takes autonomous here. We're going to start off. All right, red wins auton, but blue gets win point. So we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, this time driver control works. We got 379 speed lining up to match load, immediately hitting 2 poles. On the other side, 9623S is also going for match loads, and they knock over the team playing defense on them. We got 2 blockers in this match, 1 for each alliance. 3796B is done match loading. Going on to the other side, going for the big pushes. I lied. 3796B has a few more. All right, our field broke, so we're going to restart this match. You know, if you've never believed in Murphy's Law, I would start believing in it today because every possible thing that could break today is breaking. We got a weather delay. Every single field broke. Parts are breaking. I won't be surprised if a tornado comes through. All right, I think we're going to give up on that qualification. We're going to move on to the next one over here. We got 3796D, 9623T, 8926W, and 41883. Everybody's ready to go, and we're going to start off Auton. We got a blue tri-ball into the goal. 8926W. Looks like they may be stuck in Auton. We got 37960 able to push 2 over.
certified. I got exactly however many I need to get right on my test to be certified.
I did that too.
All right. You're on order. Blue wins on it.
All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Not any sort of match loading just yet. 4-1-8-8-3-8 going for a try ball scored. Looks like 8-9-2-6-W is lining up to match load. They don't have a mechanism or anything. They're just kind of dropping them in. 8-9-2-6-W using their wings, shoving in a bunch of try balls. That may be the strategy to win this game here. 9-6-2-3 is trying to defend on 8-9-2-6-W's match loading. They're moving over to the other side. The very versatile team. 3-7-9-6-D on the other side. Trying to play some defense on 8-9-2-6-W. 8-9-2-6-W mash loading from side to side. They're not making up their mind on which side they want to mash load from. But this strategy is working really well for them. The Red Alliance is playing non-stop defense on them, and 8-9-2-6-W is able to go around it every time. A lot of versatility and adaptability from the Blue Alliance. Their teammate 4-1-8-8-3-A has done a really good job of taking try balls and putting them into the goal, while the Red Alliance is solely focused on 8-9-2-6-W. 8-9-2-6-W is now using their catapult. 3-7-9-6-D has a motor coming out, but they didn't need it anyways. Blue Alliance is filling up their goal a lot faster than the red. We got about 18 seconds here. 8-9-2-6-W going for a hang, and they're able to get it. Oh, maybe not. Looks like 8-9-2-6-W may be stuck. 9-6-2-3-T looking for a hang. 1 second left. They're unable to get it. That is a surprisingly tight match considering how it was played out.
Yeah, I think so. What match is this? 11? That's 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 16 that just ran.
That was 13.
No, that was 13. Okay.
Okay.
The other,
So we're only 2 seconds behind.
one of the red robots.
Are you going or should I just go to 15?
We're going to do this. We have to do this. We can't get any more out of it. We have to get back on track.
So is it the same problem?
No, field break. It wasn't put together right. Yeah.
Come on, Ben.
I'll take the blind. Somebody's got to bear the blind.
Ready?
All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. I don't know why. I feel like I've said that a few times for this match. Looks like 9623S's Auton isn't as effective as the other 2 times we saw it in this match. Unfortunate for them. They're going for a big push. Unable to get it. All right, that's a red autonomous victory. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Driver.
All right, 3796B going from on the other side. We got 9623 going for the same thing. We got a puncher versus a flywheel on the matchups here. Tri-ball is going all across the field. At the end of match loading, looks like the Blue Alliance has a lot more tri-balls on their side. 3796B is able to match load a lot of tri-balls in. We got a lot of defense between 9623S and 3796B. 3796B in a matter of seconds is putting in 10 to 15 tri-balls. 9623S going for a few more match loads, and they're done with match loads now. All the tri-balls that can be introduced have been. 3796B, huge pushes every single time I look at them. Another 4 or 5 scored for them. Now they're going for those individual tri-balls. On the other side of the field is a non-stop battle of defense between the Blue Alliance robot and 9623S though, not giving up yet. They're going on to the other side, picking up the try balls. Looks like they're running out of try balls to score here. 3796B has scored a lot of them. 9623S can get a pretty big push here if they get those in. Looks like they do get that. About 3 try balls scored in for the Red Alliance off that single play. 3796B is honestly running out of space. I think they're... Oh! Potentially an illegal D-scoring from 9623S. 3796B going for a hang. Just as a reminder to everybody, you cannot D-score unless robots are double zoned. I think 9623S illegally D-scored there. That's going to be a disqualification potentially for them. One of the many gimmicks of this game.
This is 15?
That one was 16-11. I've done 12-13. 14 after 2 back onto that field. This is 15. 16th on that one.
Oh, so you did someone. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to lead.
All right, everybody's ready, right?
All right, y'all ready? Blue.
Everybody ready?
Blue. No phones at field.
All right, we're going to start off this match in a second, so make sure you're ready, everybody.
3, 2, 1.
We start off Auton. One red tri ball almost being scored. On the other side, another red tri ball almost being scored as well. Let's see what the ref thinks of those. Blue going for a tri ball, and that is most definitely in. Looks like that's all we're going to see from Auton. Red takes autonomous here. We start off driver control. Let's see what we get out of driver control here. We got both teams with flywheels raising straight into the air. 86400C launching into themselves. That is the wrong direction. On the other side, we got 65162A with their flywheel launching tri-balls. 65162A doing a lot better than the Blue Alliance on match loading. Unfortunately for them, a lot of their tri-balls are ending up on the opponent's side of the field. So now they got to make sure some work to get them onto their side of the field. A lot of grinding coming out of the 86400C robot. They are putting a lot of work into that flywheel. One of the most interesting strategies I've seen today. They're just kind of dropping them onto there. I love to see it. As for the goals, they're looking pretty even as of now. 65162A potentially D-scoring.
All right, you guys handle this when we get them ready down there.
We got 85986A. Pushing in a few more. On the other side, we got 40994A. Kind of playing some defense on that Blue Alliance robot. 85986A has been focused on pushing these tri-balls in. Not too much time left in this match. Let's see if Red can get a comeback here. Blue did have the autonomous bonus, which is going to help them out a lot. It's going to make it harder for Red to come back from this. Let's see if anybody goes for some last second hangs. We got about, oh, that's the game. All right, solid match from everybody there.
I think we're going to 16 now.
Are skipping 14?
14 is here and it's not ready.
All right, we're going to... All right, we're about qualification number 16. We got 9880B and 65162B against 21510A and 4825A. Just got to make sure that everybody's launched up, ready to go. All right, we start off Auton here, 4825A. Almost scoring a tri ball. On the other side, we get a red tri ball scored by 9880B. 2510A going for tri ball into their goal. They get that. Good Auton from 21510A. Slow but steady, and it wins them a tri ball. All right, red takes autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 9880B and 4825A. 9880B is getting a lot more match loads than 4825A.
One tri ball at a time, red. You gotta get that one off. You have to get that one off in order to win more. There you go. Make sure you're touching the pole.
All right, a lot of match loading here. Not a lot of scoring just yet. We got 21510A. Taking some tri balls, pushing them in. On the other side, we got a red alliance robot doing the same sort of thing. 9880B has a few more match loads, but I think they're done trying to go for him. 4825A was getting a pretty good block onto them. Red Alliance is now taking their match loads and putting them into the goal. 9880B going back for one or two more. Let's see if 4825A can defend. And they are unable to do so. That's 9880B getting some really solid match loads off. 4825A using their intake, pushing in those tri balls. Despite all the efforts from the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance still has a much fuller goal. 4825A. Let's see what they go for. Getting pushed around by 9880B. 65162B has been kind of silent in this game, but they are slowly getting these tri balls into the goal. No one's really been messing with them, and they are paying dividends. Looks like 2150A is kind of stuck in the corner here, but 4825A is not giving up yet. 65162B gets a great hang. All right. 65162B unfortunately does not let their hang stick. Six 65162B unfortunately hung on to the wrong pole. That would not score them any points. All right, we got qualification number 14 here. We got my old team, 3796A and 40994F. On the blue, we got 86400B and 86400H. In the back, we got our drone competition. This is something that we've started new at JL Mann. It's a pretty new program for RECF as well, only going on for about 4 years. They get to fly around drones, score some tricks. Pretty cool stuff from the drone team over there.
All right, y'all ready? Blue, y'all ready?
Back to the main event. We got Q14 about to start. Auton's going to go in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796A scoring one. On the other side, we got another red tri-ball scored as well. 2 red tri-balls. 3796A trying to push one over. I'm not sure if they got that. All right, red wins autonomous but does not get the win point. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we start off driver control. 3796A revs up that flywheel, and they're going for match loads. 3796A with their little football gloves, they're really well rehearsed. On the other side, we got 86400B getting defended on my 40994F, but their match loader isn't as lengthy as 3796A's. 3796A is now done match loading. Let's see what they're able to do.
Other people are able to give pin calls, by the way, besides me.
All right, we got 40994F taking those match loads from 3796A and pushing them in. 86400B does not want them to, though. They're defending like crazy. 37968 gets a huge push. Pretty big push from 37968. It's about 4 or 5 try balls into their goal.
Red, your double zone. No longer double zone. Stay the same like that.
37968 does not want any try balls on the blue side of the field. They're coming back, getting a pretty big push of about 4 onto their half. Looks like 86400B is playing some pretty big defense on the Red Alliance here. On the other side, we got 86400H going for some try balls into the goal. 4994F and 3796 look pretty rehearsed here. They're playing pretty well. We got 37968 going for every last try ball on the blue side of the field. Hangs are now pretty viable, so see if anybody goes for them. The Red Alliance is a much fuller goal than the blue. Looks like 37968 may be going for the hang soon. They deploy their mech. They're struggling to get it. Let's see if they can get it. 37968 successfully hanging on. 40994F may have compromised that, though.
Well, I'm not very good.
They might still be hanging. 40994F almost de-scored 37968's hang, but they may still be hanging on to there. We'll see what the ref says about that. All right, we're waiting on qualification number 18. If you're Q18, please get on the field. Q18. All right, we're missing one robot for Q18. 1660B. If anybody knows them, 1660B, can you please get them on the field? All right, we're starting Q18 without 1660B now. All right, we're going to start off autonomous in 3, 1, and go. All right, we're starting off driver control. It starts off as a 1v2 for the Red Alliance, and it looks like they may have snuck themselves. So there may be a 2v0 here. 3796H going for match loads. On the other side, we got 98791B trying to maybe catch those match loads. They got a little smiley face on the back of the robot. They look pretty happy in this match. The Red Alliance is able to unstuck themselves. Looks like they're back in play. 3796H done with their match loading. Now they're going to push those try balls onto their side of the field. Try balls on the other side of the field do count as points for them. All right, it looks like the Red Alliance has flipped themselves over, so it is once again back to a 2v0. 3796H and 98791B are the clear winners here as they don't have opponents. Not a lot to talk about in this match. It's just 3796H and their alliance partner. Unopposed, no match those left. Scoring as many try balls as they possibly can. We got a few seconds left. 3796H looks to have a hang mechanism. Let's see if they go for that. Looks like 3796H. Oh, their hang mechanism back out, and they get that hang. Good for them. Looks like a pretty clear blue victory there. We're going to move on to our next match.
No, this is 17 is here. Which I was trying to get
We're an hour behind now.
We need qualification number 17 on the field. Qualification number 17.
Wait.
We need 1660C. 1660C on the field.
Y'all gotta put the robot down. We're about to run the match.
You have 20 seconds.
All right, we're about to start off qualification number 19. Here we got 980D and 97625E against 65162C and 85986B.
Okay, they're gonna do 17. Never mind. You'll have a minute now.
All right, going back to qualification number 17. We're kind of just bouncing around fields here. All right, everybody, make sure your goggles are on. Autons are ready. Placed.
Red Alliance ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Can I get you over here? Perfect, thank you. Ready? Over here on the blue side. Thumbs
All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off Auton in...
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Auton starts.
No, Auton. Auton, no. Y'all have an Auton?
All right, Auton's over. Auton is a draw. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we're going to start off with some mashups from 4961A. On the other side, we got the Red Alliance doing the same thing, match loading. 4961A is able to raise their match loader. Pretty cool feature from them. I'm sure that helps them against blockers. 4961B looks to be stuck on a tri-ball. Let's see if their teammate can help him out later on in the match. 4961A has been match loading tri-balls onto their side of the field. I love the coordination from this team. On the other side, we got 1660C pushing in tri-balls and playing some defense. Looks like 4961A can't really cross onto the other side of the field. So they're kind of relying on 1660C to score all the tri-balls for them. We get a huge push out of the Red Alliance. Kind of shifts the tides of this match, but 4961A does not want that to happen.
End game, barriers are protected.
We got 4961B scoring a tri-ball. Let's see if they can get a couple more.
Come on, fight over it.
2 more tri-balls for 4961B. There's more tri-balls in the blue goal, but a lot more on the red half of the field. And 4961B is pushing a lot of them into the field, into the goal. All right, we're starting off qualification number, I think, 17 here. I think this is Q19. Looks like it may be a blue autonomous victory here. Let's see what the ref tells us.
Autonomous win point.
Yep.
Both teams get win point. Yeah.
Is that far one? Both teams get win
All right, both teams get win point here. And blue wins autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 65162C, one of the fastest match loaders I've seen today. Once again, popping off those tri balls. Half of what makes them so quick is the coordination that they have as a team. And look at that, they are already done match loading. I expect to see them going far today. 65162C. After they're done with their match loads, they're now taking any sort of tri balls that were left on their side of the field and pushing them over onto their scoring side. We got 97625E going for some match loads. They got a pretty cool ramp here, like a little slide. Looks like we got some entanglement on the other side of the field between 65162E and a Red Alliance robot. So this is now a 1v1. Blue Alliance is pretty set up though for a good victory here. Let's see if they can. Yes, they're going for, looks like 3 more tri balls. And they're able to get it in. On the other side, we got 65162E going for some more match loads. A lot of speed out of 97625E. It's just one guy match loading, but he's doing a great job. (9625E) with a huge push onto their side of the field. That's a lot of points for them. It looks like another Blue Alliance robot is also stuck, so it's just 97625E kind of deciding their fate here. Blue Alliance is able to unstuck themselves. They're back to a 1v1. Not too much time left in the match. Let's see if anybody goes for any sort of hangs. 97625E is not giving up yet. They're going for like 2 more tri balls to see if they can get them in. And our match ends. Pretty good match, but I think the Blue Alliance takes that one.
This will be a fun match. I could lose. Pre-final?
That's not from a hip. That's nothing to do with you. It's just that you're against this. Top one, it won't affect your game. The left one on the bottom. Somebody want to give me? The hero of the day.
All right, we're starting qualification number 20. All right, we're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like 379 CCB gets a good roll. 8926W catching that tri ball and scoring it for them. Looks like a clip is broken on this red goal. That's why it kind of keeps falling apart. Not really the tournament organizer's fault, just unfortunate. Kind of a lack of resources, you know, we got to push Vex awareness. But our head ref, Zachary Lindler, with a save once again. Zachary Lindler saving the day once more. Good job, Zach. I don't really have any clever puns for that clip breaking, so I think we're just going to start off driver control soon.
Who won auto?
All right, buddy, you gotta stand behind this.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right, blue takes autonomous. Wiggle Boss not super happy with that.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Blue has 2, 4, 6, 11, 12, 13.
Zachary Lindler counts it out. All right, Auton is a draw. All right, we're ready to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796B immediately going for match loads. $8926W has a tri-ball stuck inside of their goal, inside of the robot. 3796B on this other side of the field pushing in tri-balls. Not a lot of tri-balls are in the field currently. $3796B going for some big pushes. On the other side, 8926W is doing the same sort of thing. Not a whole lot of match loading going on, but 3796B is now changing that. 3796B is out of match loads. 607088 needs to drop their controller as they are entangled with the net.
Use your wings to get those out.
3796B and 8926W are combining their efforts here. 3796B using their wings to get the
Yeah.
doing a spin move to get the tri-balls out of the corner. Really smart use of their resources. 8926W going for a hang.
Do barrier hang. Do barrier. No!
8926W I think is trying to scoot themselves over. I'm not sure what they're up to, but looks pretty funny. All right, got 10 seconds left. 8926W has a good hang. Let's see if 3796B can get one too. Ooh. Pretty dominant match for the Red Alliance here. All right, moving on to our next match. Qualification number 21. We got blue taking autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red Alliance immediately scoring a tri-ball. On the other side, we got 3796F. Match loading. Let's see if 40994F can do something with that. 40994F is able to do something with that, and they're scoring tri-balls. Looks like we got one Red Alliance robot that's unfortunately turned off, and 3796F pushes him out the way. Blue is double zoning, but I think they're all right with that. All right. Yeah, stop. All right, we're going to have to end this match prematurely because we got a broken field.
What you gotta shut down. Click one of the buttons. Okay. Use your disable off timer. I don't know.
All right, we're going to have to restart qualification number 21. Let's make sure that everybody's getting off the field as fast as they possibly can, and the next set of competitors are getting on as quick as they can. We're trying to keep this tournament moving.
No, it like lifts it up. Yeah.
Okay. So it's an annoying break that constantly happens. I'm sure everyone does.
Hello.
Turn up loud, that'd be nice, because no one can hear me.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
That's better, honestly.
Testing, testing.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're about to replay qualification number 21. All right. I think everybody's getting ready here. One of the common issues we've seen in this year's game is the field kind of just has a tendency to break. Stuff gets loose and not something we can really do much about. All right, everyone's ready. We're going to start autonomous here. We got one blue tri-ball rolling its way in. On the other side, we got 3796F. Still going for it. I think blue just takes autonomous here because of a disqualification. All right, that's a blue auton victory. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 3796F match loading. Let's see if 418138 can do the same thing. 418838 is match loading at a slightly slower pace than 3796F, but they're still getting them in. Blue half of the field is littered with tri-balls, but 40994F is doing a great job converting them into points in the goal. 3796F doing their job now, and they're taking the last remaining tri-balls in the red half and handing them over to 40994F so they can score. We got a little bit of defense played by the Red Alliance. They don't want those tri-balls leaving their half. 97625A is doing a pretty solid job of taking tri-balls that are coming in for their match partner and putting them into the goal. 3796F getting a pretty good push onto their half, but on the other side we got 41883A kind of 1v2ing on this defensive end. 3796F goes around the other side of the field and gets about 4 tri-balls scored for the Blue Alliance. 4994F using their wings, and they're trying to go for a few more last-minute tri-balls. All right, looks like Red Alliance is going for a hang. They have the mech. Let's see if they can get it up, and they are able to do so. All right, 3796F and 40994F have a very full goal. I think that's a victory for the Blue Alliance. All right, that is qualification number 21 over.
Let's get ready, everyone. Safety glasses on.
Somebody has a picture. Announce that and tell somebody a picture of the skill scores for drone on the table.
All right. So, slight technical difficulty here. If anybody has a drone skill score, a picture of the drone skill score, please go to the middle 3 tables. I don't know if anybody heard me on that. If someone has a picture of the skill scores for the drone teams, please go to the middle tables.
Battery. I think that's the team.
Oh, keep the time.
I don't
Red
know.
takes auto. Red auto.
I'll keep it. No, I can just. You keep this. If you see them, just give it.
I don't.
It's 90.
Red auto, no waypoint. Traffic control. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, back to the match. We got 3796K match loading. On the other side, we got the Red Alliance doing the same thing, but 9623T is trying to get in the way. 3796K almost out of match loads. Red Alliance isn't really touching the bar. They got to make sure they're doing that.
796K, one try ball at a time over the wall.
Yo, make sure you're touching the bar right here. All right, looks like the blue half of the field is pretty full.
Go, go, go. Get it.
9623T using their wings. 3796K coming to help out with scoring these try balls. And just like that, that blue goal is very full. Good teamwork here from 3796K and 9623T. Not a whole lot more left for these teams to do. 9623T is kind of stuck in a corner here, but 3796K is going for some last second try balls.
Grab all the people. Isaac, where's Marcus?
It looks like 96233 may be inhibiting the red barrier. Let's see if they can get out of that. They may be kind of a deduction for them. Let's see what the ref tells us about that later. All right, that match is over. It's a very full blue goal. Not a whole lot to talk about for that one. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. Hooray!
Y'all ready? All right, 3. Let's not do that.
All right, we're going to start off Auton in queue number 23 in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Hey, we hit over a quarter of the way done.
That's one way to look at it.
We're almost 20 away from halfway.
We're 59 minutes behind.
What time?
Blue one scored. That red one scored, right?
We got some deliberation
Yeah, blue scored.
on who took Auton
I
here.
think it's gonna be tie.
All right, the ref says it's a tie. Anybody got any objections to that?
One scored, one in the offensive zone. 3 in there. It doesn't count for points. It's just for win points. You get auto win point. You just clear, touching it. Auto tie, red gets win point.
All right, red takes the win point here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 3796C immediately going for a try ball. We got 9623S on the other side of the field using their match loader.
1, 2.
Other side, we got some pinning between 3796J and the Blue Alliance. 3796J is making sure that the Blue Alliance is unable to match load. 9623
1.
comes back from their match loading and scores a couple of try balls into their goal. 9880A is unaffected now by the Red Alliance's defense, and they're trying to score some of those try balls onto their half. Well, 3796J is now focused on scoring. 9623S is going for match loads one more time. Blue Alliance goes for match loads, and 3796J is able to defend them.
2, 3, 4.
3796J with a very effective blocker here. 9623S and 3796J are now out of match loads.
Somebody get that try ball and put it in the red match load. Right there. Thank you. One. No, they're trying to match load.
Throughout the course of this game, we've seen the Red Alliance match load better and score a little bit better than the Blue Alliance, but this match is still in anybody's hands. We got 3796G looking for hang. Let's see if they're able to get it, and they are. 3796C is able to hang up. Let's see if the Red Alliance can do the same thing. They're going for it. It looks like their hang isn't as effective 3796C's is, though. But it looks like they're able to hang at the very last second.
They can touch try balls if they're hanging, right?
I thought it was All right, it looks like everybody's ready in qualification number 24. We got 40994B and 3796G on 3796A and 21510. We're starting off on 3796A going for a try ball, unable to score it. Looks like they're going to go to push one over, and they are able to do so. On the other side of the field, we got a blue try ball very well in the goal. All right, blue takes autonomous here. No win points for anybody, but we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796A using their elevated flywheel and launching straight into their half. We got some match loading going on the red side of the field too. 3796A is now done with match loading, and they're going on to scoring. It looks like 3796G and 3796A are having a little bit of an entanglement here in the middle of the field. Well, the Red Alliance is unfazed for the defense from 3796A. All of the tri-balls look to be out onto the field now, but not a lot are into the goal. This match may have to come down to see who can get a lucky break and score a big push of tri-balls in. Looks like 3796A is able to break out of the defense from Red Alliance, and now they're able to let their teammates score tri-balls into the goal. On the other side, we have 3796G scoring, though. Huge push from the Red Alliance and 40994B. 3796K and 40994B. B going for some more try balls. It looks like 21510B maybe trying to hang at the end of this match. 3796G has their passive mech. Let's see if they can use it. They go for once. Looks like they're going to go for it again, maybe. Yes, they do. 3796G is now hanging up. Looks like 3796A is stuck, but 21510B is able to successfully hang on. We got two hangs and a slightly bigger red goal.
Wait, but it's the same tier, so it doesn't. Red. Actually, our how many stairs actually?
Our ref is over.
Jackson.
Everybody's ready. We're going to start off qualification number 25 in 3. All right, we got Auton going 3796D. 2 try balls scored for them. 3796D looks like they're going for 2, and they're able to get 3796D, maybe able to get one more as well. Ooh, narrowly missing out on the last try ball.
Let's not break it. Just like
All right, red takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Three 796D goes for one try ball. They score it, and now it looks like they might be stuck. All right, their teammate helps them out. Good teamwork from their alliance partner. 37960 on the other side going for match loads, and there is a huge blocker out from 77240B of the Red Alliance. Something I've seen a lot more of today compared to the last competition hosted at Jail Man is a lot more blockers. A lot more teams are looking to block the match loading. Match loading is an integral part of the game, and blocking it is essential to playing good defense. Not a whole lot of match loading has been going on this game, but 37960D is taking whatever try balls are on the field and putting them into their goal. On the 37960 is trying to do the same thing, and they are able to get one. 37960D, they have one possessed. Are they going to be able to score it? The Blue Alliance just does not want them to. They are playing some hardcore defense on them. 37960 gets a break, and now they're able to match load about 3 or 4 try balls into the goal, into the match.
4, 5, you have to move away.
Looks like 37960 has lost a motor, but maybe they don't need it to win this match. We got about 20 seconds left. 37960 is pushing around 37960. 37960 with 7 seconds left in the match. Are they going to be able to score these last couple try balls? Looks like Blue Alliance is going for a hang. They may have gotten it. A lot of defense played in this match, and we do have one red robot hanging up as well. I was just taking a brief look at our drone competition. It's a joy to watch them play around with these. They have a 16 by 16 field, a lot bigger than what we use for vet.
Y'all ready? All right, auto in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start off autonomous in this match. We got 9623D going for a try ball and missing it. 9623W doing the same thing. Doesn't look like we have a lot of movement out of the other robots, though.
It's going to be a tie? It seems like it's going to be a tie.
All right, no try balls scored, no try balls pushed. It's going to be a tie for Auton. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 9623W gets a couple of match loads off, but 9623D does not want them to. On the other side, we got a Blue Alliance robot almost scoring one try ball in. Let's see if they can get it. It kind of slips out of their grasp.
Flipping an entanglement. Red.
9623W is pushing around 9623D. Kind of a battle for pride here between these two teams. They're both from the same school. Very similar robot designs as well. Wonder who came up with it first. 9623D scoring one. Going for a second, and they're able to get it. On the other side, 9623W was able to score one as well. 9623W, let's see what they can get. They have a try ball in their possession. They're making it, and they score one. One more try ball for 9623W. But on the other side, 9623D is speeding around, and they're scoring try balls left and right. 9623D has a very, very thorough knowledge of the game. They take a blue try ball out of their half, but they don't score it because they know that it'll score for their team anyways, the other team anyways. 9623D finds a good batch of 2 and pushes them in. 9623W goes for a few more match loads, but 9623D is all up on him. We haven't seen much out of 9880C, but it looks like they may be going for a hang. Oh, wow. 9880C with one of the best hanging mechs I've seen today. Are they able to stick it? Looks like they're struggling, but I hope they get it. 9623W in the corner looks unresponsive, leaving 9623D to score one last try ball to end off this game. All right, moving on to qualification number 27. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is almost ready. We're going to start off Auton. That's one blue try ball scored. No, but it stays in. All right, we're going to start off driver control with a blue win. 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control started. All right, we immediately got a red try ball flying into the goal. Green try ball almost scoring into that red goal as well. Looks like the 86400T may have had an accidental deployment of their mech, but they're able to put it back down. 86400T going for one, going for two. Good match loads from 86400T. On the other side, we got the Blue Alliance going for match loads as well. 86400T with a pretty strong and steady stream of try balls coming in. 86400A looks to be kind of stuck in the middle there, but hopefully they're able to get out of it. 16608, small, flat, fast robot, and they're able to use that to score. 86400T gets a big push onto their half, but 86400A counters immediately. Try balls scattered, but they're mostly on the blue side of the field. 86400T is going to change that, though. They're trying to get these try balls onto their side of the field. 86400T uses their wings, gathers about 5 or 6 of these try balls, pushes them right over onto their half of the field. All of this time, the Blue Alliance robot has just been match loading, though, and it looks like they're now done. 86400T using their wings, going for, looks like 3 or 4 try balls, and they're able to get it. We got 86400A on the Blue Alliance, going for one, going for two, able to get both of them. The Red Alliance going for 2 more, gets one, gets the other. A lot of individualized scoring now because there's not many clumps of try balls left. 86400A goes for 1 more, and that's our match. No one was able to hang on that. No one was able to hang in that one.
Andy, did you get it?
What?
Did you get the scores?
I'll say I got it.
They're replaying it at the end of 81. After 81.
Are y'all ready? Yes. Action. Green, 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 green. All right, Red, are y'all ready? All right.
All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got Auton started. 3796K going for 1, going for 2, pushed over. I don't think any of these other robots have an Auton, so that's going to be a win for 3796K.
I've ever seen.
All right.
All right. I see 5, 7, 10, 10 for blue. Then we got. Is that touching?
What are you gonna
No.
Good one.
That red one isn't touching?
I also got red.
The red one. The red one, Calder. The red one. Blue wins auto. Board? Yeah.
Brother.
Blue wins
you got
auto.
the red. 5-9.
All right, y'all ready? All right, make sure you can only have one tri-ball cross at a time, all right?
All right, it's a red Auton victory. Now we're going to start driver, blue Auton victory. And now we're going to start off driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, one red tri-ball immediately being scored in. 9879. 1B going for match though. 3796K doing the same. Just match loads on both sides of the fields though. But we got a red alliance robot playing defense on 9879 1B. 3796K looks to be done with their match loads for now, and they're trying to push over. Accidentally scoring a couple for the blue, but it's all right. They're gonna recover from this. 9879 1B. Going for match loads, but they're not able to touch the bar just yet. 3796K going back for some more match loads. They're able to get 1, 2, several tri-balls.
Make sure you're touching over there. Oh, you have to see over it?
All right. We got a blue robot doing a victory spin over in the corner, but the game's not done just yet. Red Alliance robot able to get 1, get 2 in. 3796K doing the same thing. Looks like both red robots have focused their efforts on taking tri-balls and putting them into the goal. Neither team really using wings or anything, just kind of using intakes and pushing them in. All right, looks like 3796K is backing up for a couple more match loads. Let's see what they can get. 3796K starts match loading, and their teammate on the other side is unable to score due to the defense of the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in this match. Let's see if we can get any sort of hangs, and we are unable to. But 3796K was able to score a couple of last-minute try balls.
You're
supposed to be commentating drones.
Am I?
Yeah, you're supposed to commentate drones.
We're moving around so fast. I actually
Just go do a drone.
Nah, I'm good.
Just come on, do a drone.
I will later. I will.
I was only here because I didn't see the live.
I will.
29, right? 29?
Yes, sir.
That's on it. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got Auton started in qualification number 29. 1 blue tri-ball storing its way in. Same thing with 1 red. Red has one on the blue goal as well, so it looks like currently it's a red Auton victory. Red looking to score 1 more, but they're unable to do so. Still a red Auton victory. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control started. We got a blue alliance. Blue alliance and red alliance going for match loads. None of them been able to shoot one out though. Red alliance able to start shooting. 65162B using their flywheel, but 987918 does not want them to.
Whoa, heads up, heads up, heads up.
I love watching the strategy from 65162B as they're able to kind of drop the tri-balls onto their flywheel and let that ricochet them onto the other side of the field. All right, looks like we got 607088A losing a chain. Hopefully they can recover from that. On the other side, we got 65162A.
4, 5, 6. I need you to try to back up, Red. Or push them off, Blue.
All right, almost had a pinning call there, but they're able to free themselves. 9880B has that hanging mechanism. Let's see if they use it at the end of this match. Looks like they're backing up for a couple more match loads. The Red Alliance is there in the way.
Barriers are protected.
Barriers are not protected. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can use that hanging mech. I want to see him hang. 9880B unable to cross because they have a tri-ball stuck in their robot. 607088 going for a few more. Let's see what they get. They got one stuck, but I think they may be able to push one in. All right, that's the match. No hanging, but a pretty full red goal. All right, we're going to start off qualification 30 now. Everybody's ready? All right, we're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 418838 able to score a blue tri-ball. We got 98808 going for one. 65162 able to score one. And they're touching the bar. Let's see if they can get that win point bonus. Red gets the autonomous victory and a win point. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 65162C immediately backing up and going for match loads. On the other side, we got 418838 doing the same thing. 98808 is trying to block him, but it's not really doing much. The 65162C is able to launch over him. 41883 on the other side unopposed. 65162C was able to score a lot of those tri-balls using their wings. 65162 has their blocker up, and they're trying to block 41883's shots.
Thank you.
And they're able to do so. They place their bot in such a way that's preventing the Blue Alliance from match loading onto their side of the field. We got 21510A and 65162C both scoring tri-balls here, while on the other side, 98808 is doing the same exact thing.
50 seconds, drivers. 50
41883A is using the defensive minds here and pushing away 41883A from scoring. 65162C going for the last couple tri-balls because that goal is looking very full. I don't know if they can get any more.
Barriers are protected.
Barriers are now protected. I know 65162 has a hang. I know a couple other robots do as well. Let's see if anybody can go for it. 65162C looks to be going for hang. Unable to get it the first time. They're going to loop around and try to get it the second time. Almost got it. 65162C is able to hang. On the other side, we got 418838 doing the same thing.
3, 2,
Oh, 41883 may.
time.
Oh, it looks like 418838 may have lost their hang at the last second. Both goals were relatively full here, but the red one is definitely packed.
In that situation, that's still a pin on red. They need to design a robot that's not getting stuck.
All right, everybody's ready on qualification number 31. We're going to start off driver Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got one blue scored. We got one red scored. Not a whole lot more going on in Auton here. Let's see what our assistant ref says. Is that red tri-ball scored?
Paper.
All right, field 2, get on the field. Go.
Whipping out the paper test here. Let's see if that tri-ball is touching the robot. This would change the outcome of autonomous. Red takes autonomous here. And now we're starting off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 3796G immediately backing up. Unopposed so far, but looks like a Blue Alliance robot is going to change that. 160 great blocker. They just need to go a little bit more forward, and they're blocking every single shot. On the other side, we got 85986B. No sort of launcher, but they're match loading effectively. 48258 goes to change that match loading though, and 1660C is blocking 3796G now. 48258 on the other side of the field, taking those matches from 3796G and putting them in. All right, we got 3796G lined up for a big push. Let's see if they're able to get it. On the other side, we got 85986B pushing back against them. We see this a lot in these matches, just little battles against the barriers. All that time, 48258 has been focused on using their intake to score tri-balls. Oh, and that goal does break. I think the ruling now comes down to whether it's match affecting or not on that goal breaking, so we'll see what happens. We got 1660C and 85986B on the other side going for the last couple of tri-balls that are left on their side of the field. The Red Alliance is doing a really good job of clearing out whatever's left on the blue side of the field. Looks like 48258 is going for a hang, as well as 3796G. 3796G is successfully able to hang, but 48258 is kind of struggling. On the other side, we got 85986B going for a hang, and they tip over. Unfortunate for them. This match ends, and we get one robot on the Red Alliance hanging up. Since that field break was not match affecting, we're not going to replay that match.
There's two sides to this.
All right, everybody ready?
You good? Want some water?
Ready.
All right, qualification number 32. We're going to start Auton
Ready.
in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got one blue tri-ball scored. 3796F going for another. Doesn't look like any more tri-balls are being scored, but it looks like blue may have taken win point here.
You're bad.
All right, 3796F is unable to get win point here, but I do think they have the blue autonomous victory.
Yeah, it's going to be blue.
All right, blue takes Auton. Now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got driver control started. 3796 immediately backing up. Not much else going on the other side of the match, but it looks like 9623T taking some instructions from the alliance partner, and they're pushing in some tri-balls. Looks like on the red alliance, we got 60708B stuck on the barrier. 3796 crosses over. grabs the tri ball, tosses it, and pushes it into their goal. Looks like 9623T is 9623T may be stuck, so it's a 1v1 between 3796F and 3796E. 3796E looks like they're backing up for some match loads. 3796E able to go for some match loads now, but 3796F on the other side is just blocking them. 3796E crosses over, goes for 3 tri balls, gets 2, gets the 3rd. We got 3796F. Crossing over, 37966 going to play some defense on 3796E.
They shot.
All right, we got a little bit of pinning between 3796E and F. 3796E crosses over. Looks like they maybe goes for match loads. 3796F doing the same thing. Still a 1v1 in this match. 3796E crossing over with the tribal in possession. Are they going to score it? Yep, they scored 1. They scored 2. 3796F almost getting tipped over, but they're saving themselves. 3796F on the other side of the field. Scoring 1, scoring 2, but unable to score anymore. Match ends with no hanging robots and relatively even goals, but I think Red might have the slight advantage. All right, looking at qualification number 33, we got 3796J, 290738, and 7724OB and 8926W. 3796J to get ready here. All right, we start off autonomous. 8926W not scoring any tri balls just yet. 3796J able to get one in. All right, looks like just the 1 tri ball was scored and 1 was pushed over. This is going to be a victory for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance. All right, Red takes Auton, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8926W immediately scoring 1, but 3796J is going for match loads. 8926W. 8926W trying to score 1, but they're unable to do so. And 3796J on the other side. Looks like their match loader may have jammed, but they're able to fix it by lifting up their blocker. 8926W on the other side of the field gets a good push of 2. 8926W going for 1 more, but 3796J is playing some defense on him. 8926W has been the leading scorer in this match, even though they're not match loading or anything so far. 8926W goes for some match loads. All right, they get like 3 and very, very fast teamwork from them. Immediately match loading 3 and pushing them in. 8926W doing the same thing again, just 3 groups of 3 for them. Looks like 77240B does not want 3796J to match load at all. They have the biggest blocker I've seen today. 8926W kind of unopposed on the right side of the field. Yeah. 8926W has possession of 2, but they're able to score. 8926W getting the last few match loads and pushing them in. Looks like the game may be ending here as 77240B and 8926W go for a hang. On the other side, we have 3796J getting a hang as well. All right. Those hangs cancel out, so it goes down to the goal. and blue had a much fuller goal there. Start off qualification number 34. Everyone's ready. We're going to start it in 1 and go. We got one red tri-ball soaring in. We got a blue one going in as well. 37960. They may be going for a push.
That hard press, step back. You can't be back here on this corner. You're on the left. Let's go deeper.
Pretty tight auton as we got one blue and one red tri-ball scored for each team.
Red touching. Is that touching? Is that touching the ball? No 1 point. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13.
We got 37968 and 97625A on the red alliance, and on blue we got 9623S and 37968.
Autonomous draw.
All right, we got no win points, and this is a autonomous draw, so we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 37968 immediately backing up, launching their flywheel into the air and getting the match loads in. 37960 scoring one. Going for a second, and they score it. On the other side, we got 97625A. Kind of battling against the other Blue Alliance robot. 37960 is pushing up against 37968. 37960 scores another. 37968 pushes one over. 37960 scores another into their goal. 37960A has a potential to score a lot of tri-balls right now, but let's see if they can finish it off. They score one. Looks like they're going for another, but they're getting pushed around by a Blue Alliance robot. 9623S able to save their teammate 37960 from being stuck. 9623S pulls out a little spin move with their wing and scores and moves a lot of those tri-balls onto their half. 37968 is not really going for scoring right now. They're just kind of pushing around their opponents. 9623S. Let's see what they have in them. They're going across. Kind of stuck against the wall there, but 37968 is using their intake to score. 37960 is probably the leading scorer in this match, and now they're going for some match loads. 37960 gets some match loads, pushes them over, but they're blocked by a Red Alliance robot. We got 12 seconds left in the match. Let's see if 37968 can go for hang. And they're going for it. They're going for it one more time. This might be their last attempt. Are they able to get it? And 37968 is unable to hang, and that may have cost them the match. All right, we got qualification number 35. Looks like everyone's ready. We start off Auton Red scoring a tri-ball. 37968 scoring one. Almost scoring two in that autonomous period.
5. It's going to be red.
Red takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, go. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we start off this match with 97625E going for match loads. 37968H has their catapult. Getting one or two off. They back up against that bar and go for some more. This entire time, 97625E, unopposed, has a big pile to push in whenever they're ready. Looks like 97625E may have waited a little too long as 86400A is able to counter them in the middle. 37968H may have just tipped their opponent over, but we'll see what the refs say about that. 86400A has a big push, and they're able to get about 4 tri-balls onto their half. 3796H on the other side of the field, scoring about 2 or 3 using their match loader. Looks like we got 86400A using their wings, and they're going to score like 1 or 2 more. And on the other side, we got 97625E trying to fix their teammates' hopes. All right, we're looking at 3796H now. They have their hanging mech deployed. Are they going to go for the hang? 86400H is doing a lot of the heavy lifting on scoring for the Red Alliance, as 37968 is looking to potentially go for a hang at the end of this match. 97625E. It looks like they may be scoring for the wrong team, but I may be mistaken. 37968 is able to push a couple more in, while 86400A is doing a great job making sure that all the tri-balls are on their side of the field. 37968 is able to hang, and that is our game. Great last second hang from 37968.
You are A. You're A. Yes, you are.
Is that right?
Yes, you are.
Sorry.
You are. Yep. You make the call. It's not.
You ready? You ready?
Right?
Yep.
All right, we're going to start off Auton here. We get a couple of tri-balls being pushed onto the blue side of the field. Unfortunately, the match had to start because we forgot some safety goggles on the field, but they're running in now. All right, red takes autonomous here, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 49631C going for a push. They get one in. They have another lined up, and they're able to score. But on the other side, we got 9623W using their flywheel and pushing these tri-balls onto their side of the field. Their alliance partner 49631B looking to push a couple in, and they get one. They get two. 3 tri-balls scored. All right, we got 89623W. They're done match loading, and now they're using their intake to score tri-balls. 49631C looks to be stuck, and 49631B on the other side. Not doing too much, but they're going to go back onto their side of the field. 9623W takes advantage of the double zoning, and D scores.
Blue's no longer double zoned.
A lot of awareness out of 9623W. 9623W goes for one more tri-ball. They're looking to get it. Almost, and they get it. All right. Blue Alliance trying to recover from that D-scoring, and they're scoring one for the Red Alliance there. They grab another tri-ball, push it in. Going for one more. Let's see if they can get it in, and they are able to do so. 49631B. Getting pushed around by their sister team.
You can't pick it up once you place it on the robot. Set it in the match load zone.
All right, this match ends with a red goal, significantly more full than the blue. I think that the D-scoring from 962-3W was a big factor in that.
Even if you didn't mean to do it, you still did. What?
Even if they're on a
I'm reporting.
Well, okay, like let's say you see it.
I think they just want something unique for their goggles. And yeah, it is very unique.
How about y'all? Y'all good? Y'all good? All good?
All right, everybody's ready to start. Q37 here. All right, we're going to start off autonomous. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 40994A going for a tri-ball in Auton. Are they able to get it? Looks like they are. On the other side, we got 840 unable to score a tri-ball. Red takes autonomous here. And now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 49631 lifting up their launching mechanism. They're able to score tri-balls here, but on the other side we got 86400T with a much faster mechanism, launching these tri-balls almost into the goal. Their teammate 40994A is using some great awareness and taking those tri-balls and putting them straight into the goal. 86400B with a great block on them though. 49638 lifting their launch mechanism one more time, getting a few more in. 86400T scoring 1, 2 more tri-balls. We got 40994A going for a couple more as well. Let's see if they can get it. Yes, they can. 49631A on the other side of the field. Once again, lifting up their mechanism, going for about 3 or 4 more launches. Pretty good tactic out of 49631A. They launch a couple and push them in. We got 40994A. Ball in the corner, but I think they're going to go for it. And they are able to get it. We got about 20 seconds left in this half. One last try ball for red. T taking a lot of hits on their pneumatic there. It's not great for them. We got 8 seconds left. 86400T going for a big push, and they're kind of interfering with the VAR here, which is not great for them. 86400T is not in a good spot there because they are blocking the hanging bar for the Blue Alliance. All right.
Blue, are y'all ready? Let us try to get ready faster. Make sure we are on time to the matches.
So apparently Alex wrong.
Alright. Ready? They're getting ready. Hurry up, let's go.
It's like a surgeon.
I'll mess with the brain one day.
Oh, they did get number 1?
Red, ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Blue ready. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, immediately scoring a red tri-ball. We got 1 blue also scored. A red try ball narrowly missing the inside of the net. As these last few seconds of Auton trickle down, we're going to look at the refs to see who wins. All right, red takes autonomous here. Now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got one red try ball all the way in. Another red try ball all the way in as well. No one's really going for match loading yet, but I think 40994F is going to change that. Their flywheel's revved up. They get one in. 9623D does not want the match load though. It's just pushing them off. They got the wedge bars that we saw a lot last year in spin up. (9623D) is not letting 40994F onto their side of the field. Pretty locked down defense out of 9623D. 9623D takes a break from the defense and is using their intake to score. That break from defense lets 40994F get a try ball across the field. On the other side, we got 1260A and 85986A tussling it out. 9623D lets 40994F get one, but that is it. 9623D does not want 40994F to match load at all. 40994F gets another. Looks like they might go for one more. And yes, they do. 9623D looks to have made the right choice, though, as they're taking a break from defense to score try balls into their goal. 9623D scoring one. Playing some defense. We got 12 seconds left. Let's see if anybody can go for a hang. Looks like 40994F maybe in a position to do so. 9623D is going to use this time to score a few more try balls. 9623D may be able to hang. As time expires, no one ends up floating above the floor. We got autonomous started on queue number 38. 86400C scoring one. All right, that's a blue Auton win. We're going to start off driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got not a lot of try balls scored just yet. 97625B scoring one, and we got 40994B touching the bar and getting some really good match loads. 9880C is going to try to push them all back onto their side, though. But 86400C is playing some good defense on 980C. 40994B goes onto the other side and pushes those onto their side for sure. Almost at a pinning call of the Blue Alliance there on 9880C. 40994B is looking to keep those try balls in their half as 9880C is trying to push them back on to their side. We got 9762B scoring one. But there's not any try balls left on their side of the field, so they're going to kind of sit there and wait until their teammate is able to deliver some try balls to them. 9762B has played their role in this match pretty effectively, as there's not a single try ball left. 40994B gets 3 more match loads, and they're out of match loads now for the Blue Alliance. And they get those try balls scored into the goal as well. We got 86400C pushing around 9880C. 9880C is stuck with the try ball. I'm not sure if they're able to get that one out. Looks like 9762B found a try ball, and they're going to score it as well. As this match comes to an end, looks like that blue goal is significantly more full than the red, and no teams are able to hang.
May I bother you again?
Yeah, for sure.
Concession sale, $1, hot foods $1, last call, closing in an hour.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to announce that we do have a sale on concessions. Chips are now 2 for $1, and all hot foods are $1. And our concessions will be closing in about an hour. So all chips are 2 for $1, and all hot foods, that includes pizza, mac and cheese, and hot dogs, are $1. And we're going to be closing that up in about an hour. I know I'll be over there. I love the mac and cheese. All right, we're about to start off qualification number 40.
Calder did cost one of them. But
Oh, did he actually?
he actually did. All right, are both teams good? What do you mean no? Why no? Well, one team has a battery and 20.
You told him back up.
Just let them cook.
I am. It's all on them.
I'm not telling you.
All right. Ready? You're starting it, by the way. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got Auton starting. We got one red tri-ball scored. We got a blue tri-ball almost scored. 3796B. Let's see, they got the tri-ball out of the corner. They're going to go for the push. Able to do so. Potential win point for 3796B if their alliance partner is able to score one into their goal. All right, red takes autonomous here. Now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, driver control starts. 3796B backs up into the corner and starts match loading. We got 3796C doing the same thing on the other side of the field. 3796B hasn't stopped their match loading. 3796C just took a break, but they're back onto it immediately. Not a lot of scoring just yet as 3796B finishes their match loading. 3796B using their wings, getting a big push about 5 tri-balls into their goal. 3796C is playing some good defense using their wings on 3796B. They don't want them to score. We got 29073B helping out 3796B in the scoring. 3796B pushes up a blue Red Alliance robot. 3796B crosses over, loses a license plate, but they didn't need it anyways. Everybody knows who they are. 3796B is gathering all remaining tri-balls on the red half of the field and pushing them over to theirs. B. Not much left for them to do as they've cleared out this field. This is something we've seen from 3796B over and over again today. They are filling up their goal pretty consistently. 3796B looks to have their strategy dialed down pretty well. They match load, go for as many tri-balls as they can on their half, and then go into the other half and score as many as they can as well. They're going to look to finish off this match with a hang, and they are able to do so. On the other half, we got 3796B with a hang as well. All right, we're going to start off qualification number 41 in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796F narrowly getting their tri-ball in. We got a blue tri-ball also put in as well. Looks like we're finishing auto with 2 red tri-balls and 1 blue tri-ball scored. All right, we're going to have red take autonomous, and we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796F starts off match loading. We got 98791C on the same journey on the blue side of things. 3796F almost out of match loads, and they're finally done with their match loads. We got 98791C. Very fast flywheel, and they're able to score a couple onto their half. 21510B are double zoning with 3796F, but they understand that they got to score as many tri-balls as they can, so they're willing to take that risk. 98791C is still match loading here, and 97625E is taking those match loads and scoring them. It looks like 3796F and 21510B may have had the better strategy, as their goal is significantly more full than the Blue Alliance. Not seeing much of a hanging mech out of one of the Blue Alliance robots, so it may have to come down to scoring tri-balls for the Blue Alliance to win this one. We got about 35 seconds left. Let's see what 3796F is able to do. Looks like they're about to push up against 98791C. They know better. They know that touching that bar is detrimental to them. 3796F doesn't have much room to score, but they're going for it anyways. All right, we got one red robot hanging up. Let's see if they can hold on to it. 3796F wants to hang as well. They got 5 seconds to go for it. Are they able to do it? Tri-ball on the other side. And it looks like they're narrowly stuck on there. (3796F) unfortunately is not hanging because they're touching a tri-ball.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you know.
Touching right here on the side. Oh, are they touching?
No, it doesn't matter if they're touching or not. They're still hanging. It doesn't matter if they're touching the elevation bar or not.
Yeah, it does. Tri-balls don't affect it.
The elevation bar. Like that?
Couple of questions on whether 3796F is hanging or not, but we're going to move on to qualification number 42. We got 9623W and 98791A against 3796K and 3796E.
3, 2, 1, go.
We start off Auton with the Blue Alliance going for almost 2 tri-balls. See if they get it. 2, almost 3 tri-balls scored by 3796A, and they get that last one in as well. This could be a win point for the blue team. Blue wins Auton, but narrowly misses out on the win point. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796E starts off, scoring 1, scoring 2, but 9623W is using their flywheel to get some match loads in. 3796K uses that blocker, blocks the last through match loads of 9623W. On the other side, we got 3796E unopposed, getting those match loads in. A lot of battling between 9623W and 3796K. 9623W has done this over and over again today. They're able to recognize when their opponents are double zoning and get some huge D-scoring. You don't see a lot of robots with flat design, but 9623W has been the best one today. 3796K is trying to recover, and 3796E is aiding out in this by match loading. Despite the D-scoring from the Red Alliance, they still don't have many points for themselves. They need to get some points in this match. We got a chain loose. Someone is missing a chain. 6K turns around. Scores 1, scores 2 tri-balls into that goal, while 3796E looks like they're going for a hang. We got about 19 seconds left. 3796K is spending these last few seconds scoring, while 3796E is trying to get that hang. 3796E pushes their opponent away and gets the hang successfully, while 3796K did not stop scoring throughout that entire sequence. All right, we're on to the stage of qualification matches. We got 1660C and 86400B against 3796D and 98791B. Auton has started off with 1 blue tri-ball scored and 2 tri-balls pushed onto the blue half.
Blue scored, not scored. That's touching. That's not scored. Is that touching? It's touching. gonna take an unbiased opinion. Alright, touching? Alright. That's touching though.
You're supposed to be the unbiased opinion.
I see it as a blue auto win.
All right, blue takes autonomous here, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we start off with 37960 immediately backing up. Red Alliance recognizes that they're about to go for match loads and lifts up that blocker. On the other side, we got 86400B lifting up their match loader. They're trying to back up into a position to begin match loading. They're able to get a couple in. On the other side, we got 37960 kind of ignoring the blocking from 1660C and going for a different match loading strategy. Something good to see out of these teams here. They're going for adaptability. They see that their opponents have a blocker, and they go for a different match loading strategy. very smart strategy out of 37960. This entire time, though, 86400B has not stopped their match loading. It looks like 86400B is designed to be able to go over blockers, and no blockers are on them, but they're doing pretty well. 37960 abandoning their flywheel and just going for the drop it on the bot strategy for match loading, and they're able to get about 5 or 6 try balls pushed onto their half of the field. 98791B, a big brick of steel, and they are doing a great job stealing the lead of this game. 1660C on the other side. Looks like they may have 2 or 3 try balls, and they get them. They are able to score. 1660C has done a great job kind of changing the tide of this match, while 37960 is trying to do the same on the other side. One of the tightest games I've seen today. 37960 will have to push a couple into the goal if they want to win, while 1660C has to keep doing what they've been doing. The match ends, no hanging, and I'm not sure who's got the advantage here.
Nope.
Yeah, I've got you.
Alright, we're about to start. You guys go ahead and fill that out.
Let's get the show on the road, guys.
Alright, red team, you ready?
All right, our ref is heading over, and it looks like we're about to get the show on the road.
Ready?
They do this every time.
Y'all gotta find a new controller, my brother. Sell a battery.
There's like 15 more. There's actually 54. Okay, so actually they got 48 more partners.
Well, if they have 5 teams.
449.
If they have 5
All right, y'all
teams,
good? All right, y'all good?
one of them themselves.
All right, we're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got 1 red.
This is why your head red.
Let's see.
They hit that.
2 red scored. 9623, yes. D scoring the one from the corner. Potentially win point for them. Let's see what the head ref tells us.
Not touching.
Yikes, that is not touching. They avoid the win point. Tough for them. Who is booing? All right, red still wins autonomous, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Nine six two three. 9623, yes. Despite not getting win point, they're still going to win this one. 96233 and 9623, yes. Both teams from the same school, and 96233 loses their battery, so now 9623, yes, has to solo this. 86400T has started their match loading barrage. Looks like 9623S maybe trying to block a couple of those, but not really able to do so.
G, make sure you're over.
9623S on the other side, and they push away the Blue Alliance robot from match loading. 86400T is still going at it though. It's not looking great for 9623S after they lost that autonomous win point, but they might still be able to recover. They whip out that flywheel and they are match loading one after another. All right, looks like 9623S getting a few big pushes. Despite being a 1v2, 9623S is doing a great job of keeping their alliance in this game.
No longer double zone.
9623S sees those tri balls and they score them straight into their goal. We got about 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. 9623S, despite the 1v2, does a great job of keeping themselves in, but Blue did get a hang, so might be close. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Three 796H, scoring 1, scoring 2 tri balls. All right, Blue takes autonomous here, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 3796H backing up for match loads. Their alliance partner is not letting the Red Alliance stop the match loading. Great teamwork out of 97625A and 3796H. All right, looks like 3796H is done with their match loading, and now they're going to push those tri balls onto their side of the field. We got 97625A taking the tri balls that are on the blue half and pushing them into the goal. 3796H taking those tri balls and pushing them over the middle barrier. Huge grab from 3796H, and it goes straight into the goal for them. 49621A on the other side of the field, looking to score, but 3796H is there to take the tri balls away from them. Looks like 77240B is going to block. Almost got the match loads. Let's see what they can do. Able to get a couple off, but the Blue Alliance is playing some really good defense on them. 3796H on the other side of the field, almost pushing that over the middle, and they're able to do so. While the Red Alliance is match loading right back, kind of canceling out the effects of 3796H pushing those tri balls over the middle. We got about 3 seconds left. 3796H is able to get a hang, and so is 77240B. Great hangs from both of these teams. All right, over to Q46. I'm going to ask everybody to maybe take a look at one of these drone matches. One of the coolest things I've seen all day today. It looks like they have to knock some balls off some pillars and fly through these hoops. It's pretty cool stuff.
I'm probably going to get kicked out.
Can they start up that?
Yeah. All right, everyone's ready. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796C scoring 1.
Oh, hang on. Leave it be for now.
We had a loose wire on the field, but we're able to remove it and continue this game on as normal. All right, blue takes autonomous, and now we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 1 red tri-ball scored. We got 9880C ready to match loading. There they go. We got 86400H on the other side doing the same thing. 21510A taking whatever tri-balls they can find and putting them into their goal. 9880C taking a huge push of about 5 or 6 tri-balls, while 2150A is still scoring. 9880C continues to match load here. Not a lot of scoring just yet, but 9880C gets a huge push, and 3796C meets them in the middle to push those straight into their goal. We got 86400H. Taking a break from their match loading, but they're going to start it one more time. There we go. H. I can hear them deliberating on what they need to do to improve their robot. They're learning a lot from this competition here. It's good to hear. 9880C going for a hang, but they got a tri-ball stuck where they want to go. Unless another team goes for a hang here, I think that the Blue Alliance may have a victory here. 9880C is going to back up and let 3796C go for a hang. Let's see if they can get it. 3796C looks to be successfully hanging. 86400H. All right, we end this match with fairly even goals and a hanging blue robot. All right, we start off autonomous. We get 1 blue tri-ball scored. Almost a red tri-ball scored. I'm not sure if that red tri-ball's in. Let's see what the ref says. We go to VAR, and it is good.
That's going to be...
Is that win point or no?
Red also plus win point.
Red gets autonomous and the win point, and now we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, not a whole lot of scoring just yet, but we got a Red Alliance robot changing that. Both Red Alliance robots are looking to score, but 86400A does not want that to happen. 3796G starts the match loading off. Completely unopposed. .3796G almost out of match loads, and on the other side of this, we got 86400A using their wings to push them all in. We started off this match with a lot of scoring out of red, but it's quickly shifted to blue with the scoring here. We got 3796G over here on the middle of the field, taking a tri-ball and pushing it over the middle barrier to score it for them. 85986A may be stuck here. It could be a 2v1. It looks like it might be. We got about 43 seconds for the Blue Alliance to score as many as they can in this 2v0. Really unfortunate for the Red Alliance here is we got one robot stuck and one robot potentially disconnected. Unfortunately, it's not a field issue, so no restart will be required. 859 and 6A is able to unstuck themselves. Let's see what they can do. About 15 seconds left. If they're able to hang, they can save themselves, but 3796G does get a hang. A few more scored for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. It looks like that's going to be our game. Fairly even goals and a blue robot hanging. This next match is 3 Fisher teams. So someone is going back to the bus unhappy. Did you really? We got 3 Fisher teams and 1 former Fisher team, so it's like a lot of fish. Big ocean. All right, we're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 40994F scoring a tri-ball. 40994B maybe doing the same as well. They narrowly miss it, so it's just 1 tri-ball scored, and it's for the Blue Alliance. I don't even know how, but I think that red tri-ball may have sneaked in. All right. Red takes Auton and the win point, and now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8926W immediately match loading a few, and they're scoring about 4 tri-balls in a matter of seconds. On the other side, we got 40994F with their cannon of a match loader.
Hey, F, I need you guys to place the balls in, don't throw them. Thank you.
40994F receiving a warning for throwing the tri-balls in instead of just placing them. 8926W not really scoring, but they're trying to prevent the Red Alliance, sorry, the Blue Alliance from scoring here, and they're doing a very effective job at that. We can see Coach Byerly in the stands. I'm not sure who he's cheering for because these are all his teams. 8926W doing a great job pushing 40994F around. Not yet a pitting call, but just great defense out of 8926W. Wigglebot scoring 1 more. Going back to their side of the field. Looks like they might be doing a few more match loads. A little bit of illegal match loading out of the Wigglebots, but they got to be careful about that for next time. Looks like we got 40994B kind of stuck in the corner as they go for these tri-balls, but 8926W is doing a great job on the other end, playing some effective defense on the Blue Alliance. 8926W, maybe a few more match loads are in the books for them, but they're not going for it just yet. They might be going for a hang as we do have 10 seconds left. Looks like no other team on the field wants to even attempt to hang. 5 seconds left. Let's see what they do. Neither team gets the hang. Some Fisher team won that, so good for them. Taking a little look-see over here at qualification number 49. And we're going to start it off with 3796A. Let's see. They score 1, push 1 over. They may have gotten, maybe not a win point. We'll see what the ref says. Is that a win point? Yeah, 1 point for. Then they won?
Not sure yet. They have more.
That is a win point for the Blue Alliance. I think 3796A is first today. see Andrew Yang, my old teammate, smiling at me. Not much to smile about for them today, as they haven't been too hot. We're gonna start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 37968 backing up, turning on that flywheel and starting off their mash loads. Well, 77240G is immediately going for the block. 37968. A lot of mash loads on them. 29073A. That is a cannon of a mash loader, almost flying it out the field, but it is working great for them. 37968 on the other side of the field. 37968 not doing too much scoring just yet. 77240G is in tangle, so it's a 1v2 for them. This is Blue Alliance's match to lose. 4961C with their big block of steel. Let's see. And they push one in. 37968 doing the same thing on the other side of the goal. It looks like it may be a stuck robot for 29073A. 37968 going on the other side of the field and pushing over a couple more tri-balls. 37968. Let's see, they might be going for a hang. I think they're just stuck. 37968 going for a couple more tri-balls pushed over. It looks like we got a failed hang out of one of the Blue Alliance robots, but good effort out of them. We got about 10 seconds left in this match. 37968 deciding what they want to do. They might be going for a hang here, and they are. I think they may have gotten that. We'll see what the ref says. What a last-minute hang out of this Red Alliance robot. And they are up above the ground. We've kind of been powering through these qualification matches. Qualification number 50. All right, everybody is ready in qualification number 50. All right, we're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I'm not going to do it anymore.
All right, as Auton ends, we don't have any scoring. We're going to end this Auton in a draw. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .4825A blocking this mash loading from 29073B. On the other side, we got 65162A sneaking out some of these mash loads before anyone can notice that they're doing it. 4825A kind of giving up on the blocking dreams. Oh, they're coming back for it. 65162A still mash loading here. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is done with their match loading. It's been a pretty good combo out of the Blue Alliance of blocking and match loading. 4825A kind of dunking on the Red Alliance here in these match loads. It's like LeBron coming out of nowhere and smacking the ball away. We got 4825A going for a couple of those try balls in the corner, and they're able to get them. 4825A is let go of the defense on 29073B, and they're able to get a few more match loads out. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, all of the try balls that are on top of the net are unable to count as inside the net. 4825A and the 65162A robots are packing out this goal. I don't know if there's any more they can put in there.
That was 2016 Steph Curry right there. Say it. I'm not saying that.
All right, this is Q51. 51. 51.
All right.
How's it going?
Blue, y'all ready?
All right, we're starting off autonomous. We got 3796J immediately scoring one. All right, this could be a win point potentially for the Blue Alliance. All right, that's a win point and auton win for Blue. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 65160C backs up into their match loading position. They got a Red Alliance robot on them, but it's not doing too much. On the other side, 3796J is kind of blocking the other Red Alliance robot from match loading. 65162C is here today to try to get another win at a Mann-hosted competition. They got a pretty dominant win last time out here in fall. 65162C has complete control of that half, and now they're going over and scoring like 6 try balls. 3796J still playing some big blocks. And wow, all of the work done by the Blue Alliance is immediately undone by 1660B because of the double zoning from Blue. Despite that de-scoring, we still have a lot more try balls in the Blue goal. 65162C has remained a dominant force on the red half of the field. Oh wow, almost a tip from 65162C. We got 30 seconds left. 3796J looking to score. They're going for it, and they scored a try ball into their goal. And again, 1660B is de-scoring because they're recognizing that the double zoning from Blue is present. That is almost every single try ball out of the Blue goal. What looked like what it may have been a dominant victory for the Blue Alliance may be turning into a very tight match. I'm not even sure if Blue got the hang there.
Good Lord. We're on the 50.
She said 2 are going to go again. Yeah.
All right, so let me know. Red, you guys ready? They do need to. There's a.
All right, y'all need a license plate. Y'all see that?
That's the wrong team you're yelling at. That is the wrong team you're yelling at.
They don't have a license plate.
Are they coming to get it?
they're looking for.
Oh wait, that's not y'all.
Good luck.
We're making sure they get the license.
Watch this, be like, man, be like,
All right, we got license plates on. That's enough. All right.
It's actually anywhere across.
Ready? Everybody ready? All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I can finally hear you.
Oh, so close.
No kidding. I also like to turn you up.
I'm already up when I'm around you. Just tell me like the match.
Alright, red in there with that one.
All right. Scores 1 try ball on the blue goal and a green try ball on the red goal. Red victory here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, driver control starts. We got 9880B starting off match loading. That thing is a cannon. One of the most satisfying sounds I've heard today. It sounds like a Civil War battlefield, like a musket, pow, pow, pow. On the other side, we got 9880B. Sorry, 9880A on the Red Alliance. They've scored a few try balls. Looks like they might be going for a few more. 9880B has their huge blocker, and they're going to use that to get underneath the barrier. 9880A on the other side is, I think they're going to try to score a couple try balls here. 9880B with a huge push of try balls onto their side of the field.
Red, your double zone.
Blue Alliance doesn't have too many score just yet, but
Blue, your double zone.
they could change that for themselves. 9880B and 9880A, both teams from the same school. They got the sister team synergy right now.
A little bit of friendly D scoring with the double zone. Let's go.
9880A is preventing that blue robot from even touching a try ball, but 9880B on the other side, potentially going for a hang with 10 seconds left. All right, we got a robot lifting up. 9880A is lifted up. We're going to see if 9880B can do the same thing. A potentially illegal D-scoring here from the Blue Alliance. All right, we got qualification number 53. We got 9623D and 36B. 9623D has some pretty interesting masks on their face. Can y'all still see with the masks on?
Is that Red's offensive zone?
Like actually? Well, they can't really see too well out of the mask, but at least they look cool. On the Blue Alliance, we got 98791C and 49631B. Hopefully they're not too intimidated by all the eyes on the other side.
So I have Kenny's phone. What do I do with that? Full bed of hair.
I'm gonna shove this down your throat.
Like that New Year's.
All right, we got our referee over.
My bathroom break is after this one. My bathroom break.
All right, we're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And go.
9623D. Let's see if they get it in. It's just almost there. 3796B pushing one over, touching that. 9623D needs to push this in for the win point for the Red Alliance, and they are unable to do so. All those eyes can tell them that they did not score. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I'm glad we decided who went auto.
3796B has just spent this entire match loading, and they are done already, and they are a little bit of destruction here on the red from the Red Alliance. Yeah, that's rough.
Try to rectify his actions.
And he has untipped him. Good sportsman-like conduct from 3796B. 3796B goes from tipping over to scoring. 9623D on the other side of the field. One of the fastest robots I've seen today. Zooming around, scoring. 3796B is kind of just bullying this 49631B robot. Not sure why they tipped him by the start of the match. Must have been something personal. 3796B doing what we've seen all day today, and that red goal is already full with around 33 seconds left. I think 9623D and 3796B is one of the most effective pairings I've seen today. Definitely a pairing to look out for when you head into alliance selection. 3796B doing the little spin move, trying to get that last tri-ball out of the corner.
Don't get entangled in the net. This is so annoying to score.
Not much else to do in this match for both of these teams as they've oh wow, one of the smoothest hangs I've seen from 3796B. That was effortless. Gliding onto that pole. All right, we got qualification number 54. Everybody looks happy. Everybody looks safe. We're going to start it off in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we're seeing maybe 1, 2 tri-balls almost scored for the Blue Alliance, but I think one made its way in. A red one maybe going in. A red one does go in. All right, we end autonomous. Let's see who wins. It is an autonomous draw. Now we're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, Blues. Blue gets one in. On the other side, we got 86400C and 21510B. Both match loading. Not the quickest pace out of these match loaders, but they're very effective. 86400C especially is able to pretty consistently launch them into their half of the field. Not too much scoring just yet. A lot of the scoring in this match is going to come from the big pushes once they're done with match loading. 4183A. Let's see what they do. They got a tri-ball in possession, and they go and score it. 86400C and 21510B are still match loading, but I think Blue Alliance just finished. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do with all those tri-balls. In a little battle with the Red Alliance robot, but I think they're going to win that one. Oh. 21510B gets a big push. 21510B is a robot with a hanging mechanism, so we're going to have to watch out for that at the end of this match. Looks like 4188883A is stuck, so it's going to come down to a 1v2. About 10 seconds left. 21510B goes for the hang. A slightly more full red goal. Let's see if the hang can overcome that point difference for the Blue Alliance. Qualification number 55, we got 8926W and 86400T on the Red Alliance. For Blue, we got 3796G and 21510A.
Sorry, Chris.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, scoot over a little bit, buddy.
Ready? Okay, all right.
Who has the?
Where's my guy?
I think lights are good.
Oh, on you.
All right, we're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 8926W with a great Auton, pushing a few over. (8926W) and 86400T. They do win Auton, but let's see if they get win point. They do not get the win point.
They're touching that try. You're touching the try ball. It doesn't count.
All right, Red takes autonomous, and now we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8926W starting off with match loading. They haven't used their like catapult mech too much today, but they've been doing pretty well despite not having it. 3796G is backing up into their bowl. Not going for match loads just yet. They're trying to play some defense on both these Red Alliance robots, and they're doing a pretty good job so far. 8926W coming back. Pranking me. I thought they were going to go for a match load there, but they're trying to spin it around and go in for goals. 8926W backing up again. Pushing up on 21510A. Let's see if they go for the match loads. Not just yet. Not too much match loading has happened in this match so far, but I think 8926W is going to start it. All right, they're not quite touching, but it's all right.
They're right. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good.
They were not touching, brother.
They were, all you have to do is
I know it was.
They take that one.
8926W going for some more match loads. All right, and they're going to get a big push of about 7 or 8 tri-balls into their side of the field. That red goal is quickly filling up.
Yeah, a little bit more. You're right. One more time.
3796G hasn't really used that match loader we've seen all day today, but they still have that hanging mech. Let's see if they can get a good hang in the last dying seconds of this match, and they are able to do so. 8926W going for one.
That's not it. That's not it.
And they are unable to get it.
Clutch
I
denied.
heard the red.
Clutch denied. Didn't mean to like steal it. Didn't mean to like question the call, guys. I just wasn't over.
Move on to Q56. We're on a pretty good pace here today, guys. We got 77240B and 8640B on red, and 9880C and 3796K on blue. All right, we're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Not too many tri-balls scored in Auton. Maybe one over there. Red takes autonomous because blue cross. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Auton starts. We're going to get 3796K in the corner, beginning with match loads. 77240B doing the same thing on the other side. No mechanism, just kind of dropping them in. 3796K getting play defense on by the 86400B, but they push him away and go for a few more match loads. 77240B scoring a couple of try balls into that red goal while no one's looking at him. 3796K gets a good few try balls into their half. We got 77240B sending try balls into their half of the field over the middle barrier. 3796K on the other end getting blocked by 86400B. 3796K goes under the barrier, almost scores a couple of try balls to their goal, but they are narrowly missing out. That red goal is looking a lot more full, but 3796K does have the potential here to win this game. 86400B confirming a few more try balls in their goal. 3796K grabs one, scores one. On the other side, we got 77240B scoring two. Blue Alliance not doing much so far to overcome this gap. (77240B) looking for the last couple try balls that are left. They're going to go for a match load. Go for another. And now they're using that catapult that we haven't seen all match. 3796K comes out with their blocker and goes to block. We got 9880C going to hang one more time. Let's see if it works. Almost. Looks like 9880C is unable to hang.
No. Okay. I don't even know where he came from.
Yeah, he's been doing a great job. Really? Crazy. I'll allow it then. He's a funny little guy.
He isn't doing official scorekeeping.
No, he's just, he has the app hold up and he's just doing fun stuff.
All right, we got Q57. Once again, we got 3796A and 1660B. On the blue, we got 3796A and 1660B. On red, we got 86400A and 3796E. I'm not playing favorites, but if I was, it would not be my old team. 3796A. How do y'all feel? They feel good. They should not be feeling good. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. (3796A's Auton does score one, but nothing else. You want to check the logs real quick? All right, due to a radio drop in the middle of Auton, we're going to replay this autonomous. I think both alliances are pretty happy with that, as their Autons weren't fully able to function.
My former team is horrible. What happened?
No, it's just red. Red one, that's it. Why are you telling me I'm not strong? Nice argument too.
Like of the.
Oh my god, I hated that.
Check your text.
What? It's too late.
Yeah, I did it right.
Yeah, thank you.
I tried, but
All right, we got 1, 2 blue tri-balls, and 1 red so far. Let's see, there might be one more sneaking in. Ooh, 3796E scoring a total of 3 tri-balls with that big push. Wow, what an auton for 3796E. Narrowly missing out on 2 more.
And it's going to be red auton.
One of the best autons we've seen today. Both teams with win point. Oh.
Red auton.
All right, both teams with the win point and red winning the autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796E starting off the match, confirming those tri-balls from Auton. 3796A is immediately backing up and using that flywheel. 3796A has a major improvement from their man fall bot. One of the biggest cycle time improvements I've seen. 3796A now needs to convert those tri-balls into points for themselves.
Hey, hands out of the field, please. Thank you.
Looks like 86400A is going to push a lot of tri-balls over the middle barrier, while 3796E is getting a lot of tri-balls scored over here. 3796A and 86400A are battling out over the blue barrier. 3796E backs up, goes for some match loads. No one's blocking him right now. One bot I want to look at is 1660B. They've been a really good force in the D scoring today. Great awareness on when teams are double zoning and when to take advantage of that. Let's see if they can do it again today. 3796A. Getting a couple more tri-balls in there. 1660B. Looks like they may be going for some D-scoring. Let's see if they go for it. Huge D-scoring out of 1660B. Blue needs to get out, though, because of the potential D-scoring. 3796C and 3796A are both battling it out on the middle of the field. Battling over tri-ball possession here. 3796C backs up, grabs the tri-ball, puts it over. Good strategy, simple and effective out of 3796C. We got 3 seconds left. 3796A gets an effective hang. 1660B did a great job of D-scoring, something we've seen all day.
There was like half. I did not consume the entire large fry in like 80 seconds.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's got to be one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. I can still feel a McDonald's sweat in there. I can show you right here. So we're on 258 right now, and we've got 5960 on the field. 61, 62, and 63 should all be queued up.
I see a blue. No. Okay, stop. Somebody.
That's simple. What?
you're horrible.
I'm switching
He
to
paid for these, or is going to at least.
And then this was.
Why not just
That's
install it? Like you did today.
I think you would too.
Alright. Red takes autonomous.
All right, we got a red Auton win here in qual number 58. We good to start driver? All right, driver starts in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 9880D starting off this match, backing up and going for match loads. We got a loose battery over there on 65162A. Something got to look out for throughout this match. 9880D match loads, pushes, and they are scoring points. 65162A, the bot with the loose battery, has their match loader available to them, and they're using it. 97625A is pushing him away from the bar. We got 9880D in the corner, getting try balls into their goal. 65162A, unfazed by the defense from 97625A, doing a great job at maneuvering around it and still going into scoring positions. 9880D backing up for some more match loading. Let's see what they got. Effective match loading out of 9880D, and they're going to do what we've seen all day. Match load, push in, and potentially score these try balls. And they get a good 2 or 3 in. 65162A. Looks like they may not be touching the bar when they try to match load. And they're now able to touch that bar. On the other side, we got the other Blue Alliance robot doing a great job of kind of shepherding those match-loaded try balls into the goal. But I think that 9880D has the better side of scoring here. We did lose a battery on 65162A, something we saw at the start of this match as well. That lost battery kind of changes the tide of the match because it's a 1v2 now, and 9880D is able to use those last few match loads, and I think they may be sealing the fate of this match. A couple last-second points for the Red Alliance, and seems like it may be a victory for them. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 3796 backing up. Not scoring just yet, but 3796 deploying their wings, kind of getting unlucky on these try balls here. Let's see what Lindler says here. Are those scored?
I think the close one is scored, isn't it?
Close one is scored, the far one isn't. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22 red, 5, 13 red.
All right, red takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796F backing, 3796F and 3796H are both backing up. Both of these teams get try ball stuck, but they both free them, and now they're going back for match loads. 3796H the first to do it. 3796H unfazed by any type of defense. They get those match loads in, and now they're pushing him over to the other side of the field. We got 3796F backing up, match loading. 3796H. Look prepared for more match loads to see if they go for it. 3796 gets a big push onto the other side of the field. Let's see if they get that scored. They get 1 or 2 scored in there. Not a big push for 3796H. 3796F and the alliance partner 9880A currently have the upper hand in this match. 3796H goes across. Let's see if they can score. They are unable to score so far. 3796F is playing defense on 1660C, while 9880A is unopposed as they score. 3796F is currently getting blocked by 1660C, but if they maneuver past it, grab a couple try balls and they score. 3796H, though, is getting blocked over there by 9880A. 22 seconds left in the match, and this red goal is the leader here. 3796H has that hanging mech. Let's see if they can use it. We got 10 seconds left. Anybody going for a hang? We got 9880 going for a hang. Let's see if they can get it. 3796H potentially. All right. Looks like we got just 2 robots, 1 from each alliance, that are elevated. All right, qualification number 60. Got to make sure that everybody's ready, and then we're going to get this match started. We got 3796D and 3796B, both teams from the same school. Let's see if they got that classmate synergy, classmate connection, sister team synergy. Are you ready to start? All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796D going for a try ball, unable to score the first. Let's see if they can get this here. 3796B. Ooh, I think that's going to be a win point for the Red Alliance here. 3796D with a last-minute push in, securing the win point and the Red Autonomous victory. All right, we're going to start off driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796D confirming that try ball. We got 98791A. Match loading. 3796B is not using their punchers, something we haven't seen at all today. Maybe a different strategy they're testing. 3796B, despite not having their puncher available to them, are still scoring huge points right off the bat. Something we've seen all day from 3796B is filling up the goal relatively early, so they might be able to repeat that today. We got 21510B diligently scoring in the corner over there. Blue went for some D-scoring. They were able to get it. Looks like 3796D has a couple loose screws because their mechanisms are kind of falling off there, but 98791A match loading. Let's see what they got. They got a loose battery for sure, but and effective match loading as well. 3796B, despite not having the puncher, despite having a lot of issues, they're still doing a great job of pushing these try balls into the goal, as well as breaking the goal slightly, but it's all right. We come into the last 30 seconds of this match. We got 3796D playing some defense on both Blue Alliance robots. Understanding that they're not really able to score, they're able to adapt, play defense. 3796B with probably one of their lowest going matches today. They're still going to go for that graceful elevation that they always manage to hit. Oh, it's so beautiful. We got 21510B also elevating on the other side. All right, looking at qualification number 61. Everybody looks almost ready here.
Let's go.
61? Yep.
All right.
Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 40994A going for one. 9623 successfully scoring one. On the other side, we got 41883A getting a red try ball scored. A lot of cheering from the drone people behind us. They're doing pretty cool stuff over there.
I don't think it's touching.
Not touching there.
Is that crossed?
No.
All right.
Well, no wheels aren't touching the tile over the line.
That's fine then. That one red looks scored, right? That red is scored. We got 3 over here.
After some deliberation, I think the verdict for autonomous is going to be that.
All right. Red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. Red has the Auton win. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
How many points bonus is Auton? Is it 8?
All right, 41883A has started off match loading.
I might be touching later.
Too many fries?
I can just
Too many fries? Gallon, yeah.
I got real close to the gallon, but you're not touching it.
41883A realizing that their catapult isn't working too well switches to a different match loading strategy halfway throughout their process, and it's a good call from them. Not a lot of match loading has happened so far in this match, but looks like 9623S and 49631B are both going to be getting try balls into the goal. Not a whole lot of match loading just yet, but 9623S is going to start that. They elevate their flywheel and start match loading. Pretty high arcing shots there, but it's working out pretty well for them. 9623S over and over again, unfazed by that. The defense from the 40994A bot. 9623S helping out their teammate in playing defense on 41883A. Not too much scoring just yet, but I think 9623S getting a couple pushes to see what they got. Looks like about 3 try balls scored for them off that little run. That match ends with no robots hanging in a 1v2. Hello? Testing? All right.
As long as he's happy, right? Whose are they? You just stole it? Or, oh my god, who answered that? Did they have like in the zone and answer? Ready?
62.
Let's do it.
All right, we're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go.
3, 2, 1, and go. And go. On a and go.
All right, looks like we got 2 blue try balls scored and 1 red. I'm waiting on the final decision from our ref here.
Try ball. Okay, blue.
All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 98791B getting blocked pretty hard by 86400C. 9623W on the other side, unopposed, getting these try balls launched. Not a whole lot going on just yet, but 9623W is continuing to match load despite the defense from 40994F. 9-6-2-3-W. Let's see what they got. A few more match loads in them. All right, all the match loads have been introduced for the Blue Alliance. Looks like it's up to 8-6-400. Nine, 6, 2, 3W going around. Using their wings, scoring many tri-balls there. Looks like neither of the Red Alliance robots are able to go underneath the goal, so that's something the Blue Alliance does not have to worry about.
All right, you guys are entangled. I need you to drop your controllers.
All right, we have some entanglement between 98791B and 86400C. So now it's a 1v1 between 40994F and 9623W. Barriers are not protected. Hangs could change the outcome of this game, but as of right now, it looks like a pretty good victory for the Blue Alliance. 9623W doing a great job of recognizing the double zoning from the Red Alliance, and they're able to descore. Blue Alliance was one of the craziest plays I've seen today, gutting a huge D score and immediately converting it into huge points into their goal. Good play from 9623W. All right, everybody is ready here in Qual 63. We're going to start off autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
That's awkward.
Not a great autonomous here. We got two robots unable to move in the first 15 seconds of the match. But we do have a blue and a red tri-ball scored here. Red takes autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like both of the robots that were kind of disabled in autonomous are able to move again. 86400H preparing themselves to match load, and they are able to do so now. 29073A doing the same thing. We got the other Red Alliance robot kind of shepherding in some tri-balls into their goal. 29073A. With that flywheel, they're able to get a lot of match loads in very quickly. Not a whole lot going on right now. 29073A gets a good few tri-balls scored there. Bit of a battle between 86400H and 60708A in the top right corner of the field. Huge clumps of tri-balls waiting to be scored all throughout the field. Looks like 86400H may be going for one of them now. 29073A sees the same clump. Looks like they're going to push it over, score huge points for themselves, but 86400H is there to stop that. 14 seconds left in the match. Still a lot of battles going on between 86400H and the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, this entire match, 60708A has been silently scoring a lot of these tri-balls and takes the victory for the Red Alliance.
That came down fast.
Judges award, yeah.
Drone's kind of cool.
No.
I wish I had looked at it more. I didn't really pay attention to it much.
I did not get to, well, I didn't get to watch any of it. So I could probably watch more drone than I did VRC. Thank
So
you.
two
We're so
teams,
sweaty.
Mostly
these
I'm
two
just
are
kind of greasy. Those are what we're doing.
Hold these.
That's the one he just wiped across my face.
Oh, are you?
It's full of sweat. Mr. Bennett sweat.
But you can clone me if you need it.
What are you starting off with? We're doing judges first. We do.
Yeah, judges first.
We do judges. Flight operation.
Yeah.
No.
No. I think it's judges, skills, flight operation, teamwork, excellence. Flight operations is design.
Okay. Yeah. These are so much.
All right, so I'm just going to give out the awards here for the drone competition. We're going to start off with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to... I'm going to hand this to you. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is not really, not the...
Judges Award is given to a team that the judges personally like the most. That they liked how their robot was, how the team worked. It's not based on their design notebook. It's just purely based on how the judges like the team. So this.
Who's it go to?
Andy, go ahead and bring it up.
Judges Award goes to Team 1732B Flying Cats.
You got it.
All right. Here you guys go. Congrats. All right. Next up is the Skills Champions Award. Skills Champions Award is awarded to the team that had the highest skill score in the we're doing flight operation? Huh? My bad. Flight operations. This is the award given to given to the team with the great notebook, had a great qualifications and skill score all around. And this award is given to team Andy 46655A Yardsticks. Congrats, guys. What's next? All right.
Drone skills.
All right. Next award is Skills Championship. This award is given to the team that scored the highest in the skills. This award is given to team 1732A Flying Wind. Fun fact, this team has the highest skill score in the world. They're number 1 in the world. Here you go, guys. Congrats.
Teamwork is, this is regional qualifying.
I get when you go.
Okay.
Next up is Teamwork Championship. This is the team that made it to the finals and scored the highest score between the two. This award qualifies for the regionals. This award is awarded to 5389B and 1732A. Here you guys go.
Alvin, you want to be in the center?
Let me hold this prestigious one.
Actually, you should probably. I don't look bad on me.
All right. Final award. It's the Excellence Award. This award is awarded to the overall best team in the tournament. They had an amazing notebook, had great qualification, great skills, and overall best team in the tournament. This award is given to 1732A Flying Wind. Woo! Congrats, guys.
At Mann Spring, because I got designed, but we lost.
Well, that concludes our drones competition. It was really fun refereeing. This was my first competition to referee and watch. Great seeing all the teams work hard. All right, that's all. Congrats, guys.
All right, want to thank all of our teams for ADC that competed today. Really excited to see what all of us can do, and hopefully we'll get to see you again later this year. So thank you for coming. I think we're getting you out here at just in time, especially for some of our competitors who are driving far. Thank you for coming today, and have a good weekend.
All right, heading back over to VRC, we got Blue starting off with the autonomous victory. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Four nine six three one A starts off with the match loading here. We got a little bit of defense between the blue and red alliance on the other side of the field. 9623T going for some match loads. So far, it's just been 49631C all over the match load game. A little bit of pinning between 9623T and the Red Alliance. 49631C still going for match loads. Now they're going to go for that big push. Let's see if they can win out over the Blue Orion's robot. Kind of in a deadlock. Let's see who can take the win there. Not a whole lot going on anywhere else. We got 9623T trying to get some tri balls over into their side of the field. A little bit of scoring out of the Red Alliance here. Looks like 9623T has tipped themselves over. Let's see if they can rectify that and potentially go for a hang. Their teammate 1660A is trying to help out. And that is the match. A lot of great match loading out of 49631C.
Themselves over.
All right, looking at Qual 67, we got 77240G and 3796C against 48258 and 85986A. We're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like we got one blue tri-ball definitely scored. Let's see if that red and that blue tri-ball are scored on the other side of the field. Just as a reminder to everybody, we are live streaming this on the Mann Robotics YouTube channel. Get your grandparents, get your family members, get your cousins from overseas to watch this. All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Start off this match 48258 backing up onto the bar and starting match load. 77240G is looking to do the same thing on the other side of the field. They've raised their mechanism and they are starting to launch. 48258 straying, shaking out a stray tri-ball that was stuck inside of their bot. Looks like 48258 may get tipped over. Almost stuck there, but I think they're good. Yeah, they are good. On the other side of the field, we got 77240G. Let's see what they got. Looking to play some defense on 48258, while the 48258 has not stopped scoring. 3796C on the other side of the field has a good 3 or 4 tri-balls lined up, ready to score for them. Let's see if they can get them in. They got 1, they got 2 of them in. 3 more there for the plucking.
6, blue, you have to get out of there. That doesn't matter. It's still a pin count.
48258, a little bit of pinning on 77240G. That does count as a pinning violation against 48258.
That's really awkward. Yeah, I heard a snap.
85986A on the other side of the field has lost a little wheel, and they may be stuck on that. 3796C has not stopped trying to score on the red side of the field. 48258 and 77240G have been going non-stop on the pinning calls here.
5, red, back off.
3796C with 6 seconds left goes for a pin. Does anybody else go for one?
You got to back off for 2 seconds, 5 seconds, red.
Looks like just 3796C wants the pin. Sorry, wants to hang there, and maybe a couple of calls on pinning in this match. All right, we're getting to start on qual number 68. We got 29073B and 2B against 21510A and 77240B. End of autonomous. We don't have any tri-ball scored, but
All right. Is that touching?
we may have one that crossed. We'll see.
Blue take auto.
All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. At the start of driver control, we got 77240B launching tri-balls with their match loaders. Same thing with 29073B with their flywheel. 9762B, a tiny bot here, but they're doing a great job of grabbing tri-balls and putting them into their goal. 77240B launching. Same thing from 29073B. Just some pretty high arcing shots out of 29073B. (21510A) looks to be stuck on the net. So it's turning into a 1v2 for the Blue Alliance. The other Blue Alliance spot, 77240B, may be able to unstuck, and they are successfully able to free their teammate, 21510A. Great teamwork out of them. Despite the troubles, despite the temporary 1v2, it looks like that blue goal is full. More full than the red. 2-1-5-1-0-A on the other side of the field, going for try balls. They've done a great job this match scoring before they were disabled on the net temporarily. 7-7-2-4-0-B, 8 stuck on 2 try balls. Let's see if their teammate comes and fixes them like they did for their teammate. 9-7-6-2-5-B is doing a great job of scoring. A lot of try balls available to be scored in this match. We'll see if anyone else is able to score some. 2-1-5-1-0-A. Gets a couple more in. 5 seconds left. One more. See if they can get another big push, and they are unable to do so. Pretty even match from these two.
Who? Get it?
Where's your gun, buddy?
Ben. I gotta do this one. I just they messed up the scores on other stuff. What? 67 still not finished scoring.
They're still going over there, huh?
What's the problem?
Alright.
I started scoring the wrong one.
I'm glad he reminded me about it.
You need to get one of the earpieces.
I was thinking about like bringing my headset or something. You could have started.
I don't.
No, you can just your headrest. You can start.
Okay.
All right, we got the nicest qualification of today. Cue number 69. We got 9623W and 1660C against 8926W and 65162A. Everybody's ready? We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got a blue and a red try ball scored. It looks like it may be a Auton win point for the Wigglebots. Wiggle their way into a win point here. The blue takes autonomous and the win point, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8926W starting off with match loading. And they score for about 4 or 5 try balls. On the other side, we got 9623W with their flywheels, sending try balls almost into their goal. 8926W, one of the fastest bots here today, getting pelted by the match loads from 9623W. (9623W) not yet done match loading, but 651628 was trying to get in the way. 8926W has done a great job so far of scoring. 1660C in the bottom corner has a try ball in their sights. Are they going to be able to get it and score? 8926W loops around over the middle barrier, goes under the elevation barrier and scores the try ball. 9623W doing the same thing. 8926W with another good match load and score. Looks like they're going to go for it one more time. 8926W. Let's see, they're getting played defense on by 1660C. A great play out of them. 9623W does not want 8926W to score. Looks like 65162A may have lost their battery. Unfortunate for them, but I think 8926W is able to hold their own in this one. Almost stuck on some try balls, but they're able to free themselves. I think they're going to go for the hang, and they are successfully able to hang. A little under. Oh, that's the match. Pretty great match out of 8926W and 65162A. Taking our look at number 70 here, we got 9880B and 379 against 29073A and 3796K. Head ref Salik, is everybody ready?
Radio not linked on the blue.
Not yet.
No program, no connection to the robot.
Benjamin Salik, one of our head refs, was the driver for 3796F when they were there. What were we all? Top 4 at Worlds? Top 4 in all of the world. Pretty good stuff out of them. That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, when he almost won. Yeah, almost winning Worlds is crazy, man.
Almost winning Worlds.
Almost.
2 matches away from winning Worlds. Not quite winning Worlds.
All right. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, Auton's going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go.
You know, maybe I'll win Worlds one year. Maybe 1 year. Probably not.
All right, looks like a good Auton out of 3796H, setting themselves up for a potential win point.
I've been forced into early retirement. I mean,
You're welcome to come back.
They're not quite able to get it.
I know.
Looks like 3796K was not able to get the win point as well, but let's see who wins Autonomous and gets that 8-point bonus.
Technically, I also don't care.
Red has
Can't let Ben in the club. It's not club. But technically, I don't care. Yeah, red autonomous.
All right, Red takes Autonomous here, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. (9880B) immediately match loading with rapid pace here. No one else has started the match loading process just yet. 3796K and 3796H are playing some relentless defense on each other, and it looks like 29073A is getting ready to match load. 3796H is not wanting that to happen, and they pull up their blocker. This entire time, 9880B has not stopped the match loading, but now 3796A deploys their blocker just as they finish. Great match loading of 9880B. We got 3796H playing some defense and making it harder for the match loading process to occur for 29073A. A lot of scoring for the Red Alliance. 3796H is getting some pretty big pushes. 9880B did a great job of match loading into a position for 3796H to easily be able to score. 9880B is getting a pretty big push on a lot of these try balls into their offensive half. 29073A goes for some more match loads while they are undefended. 3796H comes back to defend them though. Other side of the field, we got 3796K with their wings deployed, ready to score. But 9880B holding up this half of the field. They are not letting the Blue Alliance score. 37968 grabbing a couple more try balls, putting them into the goal. Trying to seal the victory for them here. 37968 has that elevation mechanism. They put it to good use. On the other side of the field, we see 290738 do the same. We do have 1 second left in this match, and now we have 0. A lot of elevation and great scoring out of both of these alliances. All right, we're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Qualification number 71 starts off with a red try ball scored and a green try ball scored in the blue goal. Potentially a blue try ball scored as well. Let's see who takes autonomous here. All right, because of crossing, blue does take autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue immediately gets a try ball scored. Let's see what match loading is going to occur. 98791B has started off the match loading. 98791B unopposed by the defense from that Red Alliance robot. 86400A has been using their wings throughout this match.
He wasn't breaking the plane.
Okay. How many did you shoot? Like 1.
Great defense out of 86400A on the Red Alliance. On the other side, their alliance partner, 98791B, is getting a lot of match loads out, ready to be pushed into their offensive half. It looks like the Red Alliance may be going for an unintentional early hang, but they're able to free themselves from it. 86400A waiting on the try balls from their match loading partner, 98791B. They have the wings and they're ready to use them. Looks like 86400A may have lost some parts, but they're about to score those as well. 98791B is a giant brick, and no one is able to get past it, and it is holding up the blue side of the barriers. We got the Red Alliance getting a couple of last match loads in, and they're going to go across to the other side. Let's see if they can get any scoring on the other side of the field. 86400A. They're looking at a try ball. They want it. They want to score that one. Let's see if they get it. It's kind of dancing around them, but I'm going to leave them to it. We got a Red Alliance robot going for a hang. That hang locked, and they are successfully hung. 98791B on the other side got a great push at the last second to score a number of try balls for the Blue Alliance. We're starting off Auton in qualification number 72. We got 9623D immediately scoring a red. We have the Blue Alliance scoring a blue try ball, going for another in the blue goal. Narrowly missing out.
Yo, tell that guy.
All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control starts. We got Blue Alliance backing up, ready to match load. 9623D looking to do the same thing. 86400T finally getting blocked by 49631C. They've gotten a lot of uninterrupted match loads out. Let's see what 9623D's got. Not too much as they are defended by the Blue Alliance, but on the other side of the field, 86400T has successfully used all of the match loads. 86400T has unfortunately disconnected though. We're going to see what the Red Alliance can do in this 1v2 situation. They have to overcome a deficit in the blue goal, but 9623D is doing a great job of taking try balls from their side of the field and putting it onto their offensive half. 9623D has a lot of try balls here ready to score, but it looks like 607088 does not want that to happen. 49631C puts up their hanging mech. Let's see what they got. 4961C able to, so I think that's a successful hang. Good job from them. 9623D going for a last couple of try balls. We got 10 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance also has hang in their favor. Great driving out of 9623D as they're able to successfully go over the middle barrier. We got about 10 qualification matches left. We're on Q73. Everybody's ready to go. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. 37960 looking to score a blue try ball. Narrowly missing out on that. 37960 getting one try ball scored. Going for a second. Let's see if they got it. Narrowly missing out. Blue's going to win autonomous here. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control has begun. We got 98791C in the corner looking to play some defense on that blue alliance robot. 37960 looks like they're going to be going for some match loads. Their flywheel is raised up into the air, and they're going to start match loading. 37960. 40994B doing the same thing on the other side of the field, launching their flywheel. A lot of the match loads from 40994B are just ricocheting back at them due to the elevation bar. 37960 has given up on using the flywheel, and they're just kind of dropping the try balls in, but it's working pretty well for them. Something that we've seen other teams like 8926W do today pretty effectively. They're going for a pretty similar strategy, and it works out very well for 37960. We got 40994B and 4961A battling it out in the middle of the red elevation zone for a lot of try balls. Looks like 40994B may be taking the better of that. 37960 on the other end, though, has their wings deployed and is pushing in a lot of try balls. The blue goal is looking pretty packed, but the red side of the field has a lot of try balls ready to be either scored or left there for points. 37960 returns to the red side of the field, looking to maybe try to push some of those try balls on to the other side of the field. 40994B spends the last couple seconds of this match going for some more match loads. 40994B is playing some great defense on 49631A. They are not letting any of those try balls exit the red offensive half. 37960 going for a hang. Let's see if they got it. We've got 3 seconds left. Does it stick? And it does not stick. Unfortunate for 37960. Moving on to qualification number 74, we got 1668, 86400H against 40994A against and 3796F. Believe everybody's ready here. Are we going to start this match?
Auton in 3, 2. I already got the thumbs up. Yes, you did.
They said it wasn't ready.
What's wrong? Not our problem. Well, they're not even plugged in. Have you tried plugging in? Please do.
3796F needs to connect their controller, something that's essential for controlling the robot. Not having a controller means that you cannot control your robot. Something that
We have to start this match.
3796F may have to do if they cannot connect this controller shortly.
That's always a bad idea. That's
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta stay on time. Yes. All right, we gotta roll with it. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're going to start autonomous. It looks like 3796F was successfully able to connect, so that's good for them.
One each.
I'm not sure if they were successfully able to score tribal, however.
You agreed to start it. I couldn't see that. Yeah. That's gonna be blue.
All right, blue takes autonomous here. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control starts. 3796F is able to move, and they're going for match loads. On the other side of the field, we got 86400H with a match load in their hand. Are they going to deploy it? They back up onto that bar. They line themselves up. Almost ready to use their first match load. Meanwhile, 3796F is completely out of match loads. Taking their robot, using their intake to push a lot of tri-balls into their goal to 3796F. And 40994A, blue goal is relatively full pretty early on in this match. 86400H wants to match load, but they're not able to do so because of the defense from 40994A. Unfortunately, 1660's ace is not legally descoring here. Something that they've been able to do pretty successfully all day, but they're not able to get it right now. Unfortunate for 1660A as they're not really able to move anymore. 3796F is in the corner here, ready to push 2 in. They push 2 into their offensive zone. Not a whole lot going on from 3796F. Looks like they may have some issues on the robot, but they might be going for a pretty early hang. We get about 28 seconds left, and they're able to get hang. No one can mess with the robot now, otherwise they will be penalized. 40994A going for some last try balls, but 86400H is not giving up on the match loading dream. They're taking this time. Oh, 3796F decides to give up on the hang. What are they going to do? They push a bunch of try balls into their half. Are they going to be able to hang again? Ooh, and they are unable to hang successfully the second time. Could have been a risky decision for 3796F. Moving on to qual number 75. I'm too afraid to check the time because I'll be disappointed at how late it is, but it is 5:50. Holy cow, I'm not going home tonight.
All right, Blue, you ready? All right, Red, you ready?
All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. 65162C scores a red. We got a blue scored on the other side as well. Let's see if they can get it. And they're able to get 3 try balls at once. Beautiful sight to see. Red wins autonomous here. Does not get the win point. And we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control begins. We got 40994F in the corner ready to match load. 65162C with their well-rehearsed match loading has started. 40994F kind of has a jam, so they may not be able to win the match loading race despite having the head start. 65162C is done match loading. Able to play the rest of the game here out now. Going for a big push against 40994F. I think 40994F has the better of him there. On the other side, we got 97625B uninterrupted, just scoring little patches of try balls here. We got a couple lined up for them pretty well. 65162C gets a huge push and scores some of the remaining try balls that their alliance partner left for them. 65162C takes out their blocker and blocks 40994F from match loading. 65162C has spent a good majority of this game just scoring point after point from various points in the field, from going from match loading to scoring with their wings. On the other side, 3796C has a try ball in their sights, and they are successfully able to score. 40994F was able to get rid of the try ball that was inhibiting them from match loading, and now they're able to. 65162C has started with their hang. 40994F. A couple more match loads left. Let's see if they get the points. And those match loads are ending up on their half of the field. 3796C is also hung up. As this match ends, we got a slightly fuller red goal, but robots from each alliance hanging. Taking a look at qual number 76, it's another man-on-man match. We have 3796G and 86400C against 9880A and 3796B. 3796B was the best South Carolina team at the World competition last year. What did y'all go to? Semifinals in your division?
Semifinals in the division? Last year at Worlds?
Yeah, they were semifinals in their division, so pretty good stuff from 3796B last year. They're hoping to repeat that this year. All right, everybody looks ready. Goggles on, eyes protected.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Auton starts. We got 3796G immediately scoring a red try ball. On the other side of the field, we have 3796B going for their classic win point Auton. Not a solo win point, but something that helps them get win point. If that blue try ball is in, it looks like it may be a win point for the blue team.
It's touch. What? That's not in. The robot's touching it no matter what.
All right, it's not going to be a win point for the Blue Alliance. Let's see who takes autonomous here.
Red takes auto.
Red wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Wait, Red? You can hang out for a bit, life.
3796G backs up. They have their puncher working this time. Oh, 3796G has a blocker that pops up out of nowhere. 86400C. Pow. 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 Match loads in from that cannon on the 86400C's head. 3796B and 3796G are battling it out. 3796B has done the same strategy today as they have earlier. They're giving up on the catapult puncher, and they're going straight to dropping it. 86400C revving up their flywheel. They're going to go for the match loads, and they do. 3796B backing up into the match load corner to see if their puncher works. Yes, it does. 3796G has that blocker, though, so 3796B is able to adapt and match load in a different way. 86400C has done a great job of pushing in those try balls provided to them by 3796B. 3796G not stopping the harassment on 3796B. They know that defense is the key to winning this game for them. 3796B, though, effectively match loading. 86400C and 9880A battling it out for a second there, but now the Red Alliance goes for a big push underneath the barrier. Let's see if they can get it. Yes, they do. It's a few more points on the Red offensive half. They're going to need a good hang there in the next 5 seconds if they want a chance to stay in this game. Let's see, 3796B with 2 seconds left. Oh, misses out on the hang. Looking at qual number 77, we have 60708B and 3796A against 85986B and 29073B.
What the?
3796A with an Auton narrowly missing on the win point, but unfortunate for them.
Red takes auto.
Looks like a red autonomous victory. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796A backing up, lifting their match loader, and they're starting to launch. 29073B doing the same thing on the other side. 3796A has the ability to lift their match loader, giving them a better angle on their goal. It improves their grouping. It improves their accuracy as well. 29073B. Still match loading here, getting a great deal of try balls into the game. 3796A. Something we've seen a couple times today. They're able to match load pretty effectively, but getting them into the goal is where they struggle. 85986B. Getting a couple of try balls in. 2 more scored for the Blue Alliance by 85986B. 3796A. Looks like they want to get those try balls out of the Blue offensive half and onto theirs. 3796A has a pretty good grouping of discs that they're able to push in, and they do so successfully. 3796A, great vision on the field, and they're able to score a lot of discs. 29073B looks to play some defense on 3796A, but the other Red Alliance robot is not stopping the scoring. We got 85986B doing the same thing with their strafe bot, doing a great job of taking these discs and putting them in, converting them into higher point values for the Blue Alliance. We got 15 seconds left in this match. 3796A going for a hang. I'm not sure if they got that though, but we'll see. 5 seconds left in this match to see if we can get any last points. 85986B looks for a last final push. And they're able to get a great last second push from the 85986B. Starting off Auton in qual number 78. All right, we got a red autonomous victory here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. We start off with 86400B immediately going for match loads, but 41883A is doing the same thing on the other side. 86400B not really able to use their launcher. It's kind of just falling off, but it's doing a great job for them regardless. 41883A on the other side using their launcher to launch into the other half. A lot of match loading so far. Not a whole lot of scoring from any of these robots other than 65162B. Looks like the Red Alliance is almost done with their match loads, and Blue Alliance looks to be completely out of match loads. Actually, no, they're not. They're playing a strategy here. Blue Alliance is now taking the match loads given to them by 86400B. And converting them into the higher point values that you get for putting them into the goal. 86400B goes and gets a big push onto their half. They're getting defended on by 65162B. 97625E hasn't done much match loading today. They have their ramp that they've used previously in matches today, but they left the match loading to their alliance partner. Goals are looking pretty even. Any sort of hang here would provide a huge benefit. It looks like Red Alliance may be going for a hang. About 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can stick it. 86400B wants to get some last second points, and they're able to do so. Maybe a double hang on the Red Alliance. Let's see what they got. Looks like the Red Alliance did manage to stick the hang. What's up, man? Dude, he needs to.
No, you were saying some stuff, dude.
Just the fact that they're great, they have wings that go out. They don't have like, it's just
Even if their intake sucks. All right, looking at qualification 79. We're almost done. Almost. And then we're going to move on to alliance selection, one of my favorite parts of the day.
Break in a while.
We have had a pretty good streak of not having anything break. I am knocking on wood. Yeah, you're right, Ben. We started off this day plagued by issues, but we've had a pretty long streak of successful matches. Thanks to everybody for queuing up efficiently there. All right, everybody's ready to go, and we're going to start off Auton in Qual 79 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous starts. We got a couple of tri-balls crossing, maybe a red tri-ball being scored on either side. Let's see what the refs say for that. A red tri-ball does make its way in at the last second for the Red Alliance. Got to see if that tri-ball scored. All right, red takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Driver control begins. We got 3796J preparing themselves to mash load. Very quick mechanism there. We got both of these people with football gloves on, ready to fire these tri-balls into their half. Some of these teams today have looked like very well-rehearsed pit crews. They spend their time practicing how to mash load effectively, and it pays dividends for them in competition. 4825A has spent this time playing crazy defense on the Blue Alliance. This is a pretty deadly combination of effective match loading and effective defense coming from both 3796A and 4825A. 3796J, I'm sorry. Despite that combo, both goals are pretty even right now. Looks like 9880D isn't really able to move, though. Let's see if they can get that resolved. Looks like 3796J isn't moving either. Unsure what happened there. Our refs are going to take a look at whether that's a field issue or not. Meanwhile, 4825A, let's see what they're up to. 3796J is able to move. 4825A gets a huge push, giving a pretty big lead coming into the end of this match. 3796J does have the ability to hang. They're going to go for that. Ooh, let's see if they get it.
Yeah, just be mindful about where that thing's swinging.
Looks like 3796J is effectively elevated. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can provide in the last few seconds of this match. 4825A and 98791A are having a little entanglement in the top of this match. And 4825A pretty good match out of both of these alliances there. Qual number 80. We got like 3 or 4 more left after this. We're going to start off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Go. Okay, we got it. We got 3796E trying to get that tri-ball out of the corner, but they're unable to do so. Not going to get them their win point this time. There is one red tri-ball scored by 9623S. Potentially a win point. Let's see what the ref says. All right, red was autonomous, but does not get the win point. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 3796C backing up into the quarter immediately and mash loading. Same thing from 9623S, but 9623S is being blocked by 77240G. 3796C is not experiencing the same level of defense from 980C because they don't have a blocker mechanism. 3796E playing some defense on 9880C. A lot of pushing around between them. 9623S able to get some uninterrupted match loads, setting him up for a pretty big push later on in the match. 9623S has to finish off that match loading with great pushing into the goal. They're looking to do so, but 3796E is getting in the way. Their alliance partner, however, 9880C, is finishing it off the job for them. So far, that blue goal is looking slightly more full, but the red alliance is in a great position to take this game. 3796E unleashes more match loads into the match. 3796E done with their match loading for now. Tries to send him over into their offensive half while 77240G attempts to push him in. 3796C has spent this match just filling up that blue goal as much as they possibly can. 3796C has the ability to hang. We got 15 seconds left in this match. Let's see if they go for it. We got 9880C trying to hang today. 3796C going for the hang. Let's see what they got. Successfully able to hang. Great job out of 3796C to hang there. 9880C unable to hang, narrowly missing out. All right, this is our last qualification before reruns. We got 9623T and 97625A against 85986A and 1660B. We ready to start? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, Auton starts with a blue tri-ball scored and a red. (1660B) is taking a little break underneath their goal, underneath the red goal. Steel takes autonomous here. Blue takes autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Winning autonomous gives you an 8-point bonus, something that can become pretty significant in some tight matches. 9623T is the only robot match loading currently, and they're doing a great job setting those tri-balls into their offensive half. Some of those tri-balls are going straight up though. (85986A) able to score a couple of tri-balls using their intake. Another great score for 85986A. 9623T is still going at it with their match loader though, and 1660B has started to do the same thing on the other side. 97625A coming in for a big push, and they're able to get it. Let's see what else we got from these robots in this match. We got 85986A with a tri-ball in possession, but 9623T denies them. As we head into the final 30 seconds, 1660B using their last couple match loads to try to put some tri-balls into their offensive half, but 9623T denies them. A hang from any of these teams could seal the game for them. Let's see who's got it. We got 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like 85986A is going to sneak a tri-ball in there. And that is the conclusion of qualification number 81.
What's the first one, 25?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right, this is our first of two reruns. Reruns. We got 4825A and 3796G against 8598-6B and 1660C. We're gonna wait on some people to show up, but not for too long. 31. We're gonna start shortly. Q31.
What have you been doing all day? You gotta put a license plate on. We're good. Josh. It's good. It's good. First program. Y'all been doing a good job. This was pretty smooth.
I did the middle school and elementary school.
Yeah. Sure. I remember doing queuing like in the middle. I had a little chair and I was talking to the kids where they went. And I'd watch them go from like super happy, excited to super sad. Brother, if you can Sharpie it off in like 5 seconds and then put a sticker on top.
You gotta find a license plate.
37G is in a license plate predicament. They need to find. They need to find a license plate that is the right color. Otherwise, they won't be able to play in this match.
Had a whole set of license plate stickers. In about 30 seconds, we flipped up the sloppiest 3796F. Perfect. It threw it on there, rubber band, things on it. We're like, we're going for it. Their sister team got.
They're going to get a license.
All right, Auton starts without 3796G. 4825A pushes a red tri-ball in, and 8598-6B is able to pull in a blue. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 4825A starting off this match by scoring tri-balls into their goal. (3796G) was able to find a license plate. They'll be able to join this match. 8598-6B has started the match load on the other side of the field, but 4825A is trying to prevent them. 3796G, luckily enough, was able to find a license plate, and now they're able to match load. Despite the setbacks, they may be able to overcome and take the victory in this match. 1660C has their blocker up, but 3796G is able to avoid it. 4825A coming back to the other side, trying to take those match-loaded tri-balls from 8598-6B and put them back onto their side. 3796G. What are they going to go for? Looks like more match loads. Looks like we may have a blue robot stuck on tri-balls over near the blue elevation bar. 1660C is the lone remaining functioning blue robot, and they're able to free their teammate. It's back to a 2v2, but 4825A has taken this time to score tri-balls into their goal. 3796G, despite having that setback, has done a great job of coming back and match loading and providing their teammate 4825A with tri-balls to push into their goal. 3796G with 18 seconds left does have the hanging mechanism. Let's see what they can do with it. With about 10 seconds left in this match, what looked like it may have been a clear blue sweep has become a much tighter match. Great job from both alliances, and especially 3796G to overcome that challenge. All right, we got qualification number 25 our of the day. I could not be more happy. And we're going to start off autonomous for this in 3, 2, 1, and go. I lied.
Oh. Did you start auto on his Vegas?
All right, Auton, for real. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 3796E. Let's see what they got. Going for 1, going for 2 tri-balls, going for 3, and they're able to score. Oh, never mind, 1 rolled out. They're able to score 2 of those tri-balls pretty effectively. 3796E. Oh, maybe an entanglement out of 3796E. We're going to wait on our ref's decision on that. Let's see who takes Auton here. All right, blue wins autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Not too much scoring just yet, but 3796C is backed up into their match loading bar and has started the match loading. All the robots are on the red offensive half. But 3796D, tries to cross in the middle, but looks to be stuck. 3796D doing the same thing and not getting stuck. 7724OB maybe trying to save their teammate here. And they are able to do so and hop over the middle bar with a cute little hop. 3796E.
A little hop is an understatement.
3796E going for 2, scoring both. The red line 77240B doing the same. 3796D stuck one more time, but their teammate is here to rescue him. 3796D getting blocked by 77240B on their last couple of match loading shots. 3796E doing a tactic we've seen all day. Mash load onto the right side and take that clear path and take it into the goal. 3796D. 3796D is mash loading now. Oh, almost a tip on 77240B. We got 3796D going for a few last second points. They have the ability to hang. Let's see if they can get it. Blue Alliance announcing we have 30 seconds left. I'm pretty sure we all heard that. 3796D going for match loads, but not in the most effective manner. We got the Blue Alliance robot hanging up. 3796D with 10 seconds left going for the same thing. 3796D has been in this position before. Let's see if it'll actually stick this time. We got 2 blue robots hanging up and 0 red. And that concludes our quals. Hooray.
Does anybody have batteries for this? There should be another mic somewhere. Is it in?
London!
It's my fault if I'm not going to do it.
What's up?
It's over, so you're taking it down.
Oh no, we're pointing it down for line selection.
Just so you know, I have people all over the country, Arizona, Ohio, watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're very happy, and you did a great job with MC. In the beginning, we couldn't hear you. Like when all the drone people were here and everything. But it was coming crystal clear over YouTube. You know, we could listen to it. Well, we never know before. So, coach is saying, the one that works on it, he's not getting quick. Switching from camera to camera. We can set it up. It's not going to be a long but if you guys want to get my parents, I do that. You know, rather than we could share you their whole CF. Oh, the kids did that. You know, the walkway. Why would anybody? A nightmare for grandma. The handrails on the steps. They are sideways. Very loose. Yeah. And then what happened is that all the stands were against the wall. Put in the handrail. Like to get involved. Same guy. We were getting an attaboy earlier. Purple, right on the back of the wall. Like this, the cool kid. And then, I didn't see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was asking, you sure you don't want to live up north? That seems like it has more things along the thoroughfare. I mean, he's a walk, like the point bus ride. You just know I can Uber. I can Uber. Or they have a bus. They have a bus. He doesn't want to have to get like, you can go on Facebook, you can go, I saw somebody that's like, my son is an engineering looking for roommates to live on campus. And it was like, DMSEC, 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 personal message, DMSEC, 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 like 8 points. So, and you're E4. So I assume that, man, that's something you read. He doesn't want to be responsible for picking up the look at all my show. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 141 to 65. All right, we're going to start our line selection very shortly. We do have our teams lining up by their qualification rank, and we'll have our NCAA referees giving direction on what we'll be doing just in a moment. The first one they lost from that rid in 130 to 8. Oh yeah, they got a lot of teams that's pushing it. Oh, going all the way around. 21510B, Steel Tigers. Who are y'all picking? He said 864008, the 8-bit Dinos. Do you all accept? They accept.
That's not very gracious.
All right, 85986A from Riverside High. Who are you going to pick? 9880D. 980D is the Valkyries. Do you all accept? Graciously accept. All right, they're accepted.
Where is our other team? Where is double vision?
9623S, the Sydney Cubs of the GoPro. Who are you going to pick? 9623D.
Oh, he's wearing the cape. That's why.
Double vision from West National. Do you accept?
Not again, not very gracious.
3796G, Cody. Dial in, who are you going to pick? 3796J, Roomba. Do you accept? Accept. All right.
We accept.
We got 77240B, Getty's Gladiators. Who are you picking? 86400B. The Robusters from Wayne Hampton High. Are you going to accept? Accept. All right. You're accepted. 4961B, Armadillos. All right, I like that. Who are you going to pick? 65628. Celeritas. All right. Celeritas. All right. Are you going to accept? Ooh, they declined. All right. First thing is said no. What are you going to say? 85986B. Do you accept? So, just to clarify, 168, I need to speak, not
Yeah.
so 4961B. You going down? All right, 607088. Do you accept? Put it to Steve, what did you tell him? Graciously accept. All right.
Yay! Very gracious.
Atomic Nuke from Fisher Middle. 40994A. Zoom and aluminum.
Oh yeah.
Do you accept? Graciously accept. All right, 4961 capsize. Who are you pick? Obsidian Outlaws. Do you accept?
Both of them declined, right?
Say no.
Oh, he must be thinking. Oh, he can't think like that. Yeah, like he just hit it right now. Wait, what? You can't take it? Yeah.
So she said 98791A. Spidey Boys. Spidey Boys from Pickett's Middle. And you accept your line selection. Your notifications. Do you accept? All right. 98791A, Spidey Boys not accepted. All right, one more. So it says you did not pick them. You can pick anybody else. Who are you going to pick? Oh, technically, so that wasn't. go home. So it's not living.
don't know. Bernadine, where do you want me to put this computer?
All right, we're getting ready to start our round of 16 match 1. We got our number 1 seed against our 16th seed here. We got 65162C and 8926W on the Red Alliance. For blue, we have 65162A and 65162B. All right, we're about to start. Autonomous here. All right, we begin autonomous here. 8926W starts off with a red tri-ball scored and then 2 green. One of those greens does roll out though. 8926W able to finish off autonomous with 2 more tri-balls. Red does take autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control. Oh, wait. All right, driver control is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue Alliance immediately starting off this match by scoring 2 tri-balls. 8926W getting ready to match load. Looks like the Red Alliance is kind of splitting up their match loads here between 65162C and 8926W, something we haven't really seen today. 8926W able to score, as well as 65162C. 8926W finishing off their match loads, using their wings to get into the Red Alliance goal. 65162C not using their puncher today. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but they're able to score regardless. 65162C and 8926W aren't leaving a single tri-ball for their opponents. 8926W done with offense and started to switch to defense here. 65162C is able to use their blockers to just return the tri-balls right back on to the people that are introducing them. This is a pretty one-sided game here for our round 1 of 1. Coming into the last 30 seconds, though, the Blue Alliance is struggling to even get match loads introduced into this game. 8926W has their hanging mechanism deployed. They're going to go for it, as well as 65162C. Wow, this is a very dominant performance from the Red Alliance. If this is any sign of what's to come, it's not looking good for their competitors. An almost perfect match out of the Red Alliance there. They introduced a strategy we have not seen at all today by splitting the match loads. They're ready for anything.
Yeah, we have to.
All right. Round of 16-2, we got 21510B and 86400A on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 85986A and 9880D.
Yeah, 2-1. Good?
All right, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we start off autonomous with, looks like 3 tri-balls pushed into the blue half, 1 red tri-ball scored, and a blue tri-ball scored as well. That is a blue autonomous victory. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. We start off driver control with 8-bit dynos. Going for match loads. Same thing on the other side from 9880D. 9880D getting a massive push onto their offensive zone and scoring as well. The 8-bit dynos 8-bit dynos catching their own try balls as they launch them. 8-5-9-8-6-8 going for some scoring in the corner. They have a group of try balls that they're eyeing, and they want to score them, and they get them in too. Looks like 2-1-5-1-0. B was stuck for a second, but they're able to be freed. 9-8-8-0-D going for match those one more time. They did this earlier in the match. They're going to try to do it again, and it's working effectively. Their alliance partner kind of getting away in the scoring, but still a lot of points for this Blue Alliance team. Just as a reminder, whoever is on the Red Alliance is the higher seed here. So if the Blue Alliance wins, it is a upset. Currently, though, it's looking like a pretty even matchup here. We got about 30 seconds left. Hanging is now very viable. Looks like that red bot does have a hanging mechanism. Let's see if that can take him to victory in this match. Not much going on right now other than the Blue Alliance trying to finish off a few more try balls. 8-6-408 going for the same thing on the other side. 2 seconds left. We got one Red Alliance robot hanging, but a significantly... That was a great game. Pretty close game there. Hanging and the goals are pretty close. All right. Round of 16-3.
Hold on, apparently.
Mr. Bennett to field 3, please. Mr. Bennett to field 3.
I trust him too. Is this up?
We're not even on yet, so unplug. Don't even worry about it yet.
All right, we're moving on to round of 16, number 4. We got 4825A and 86400T against 49631C and 98791A. Round of 16-4. Is everybody ready? All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Wait, are we doing this? What round is this? Round of 16-4. So we skipped 3.
All right, we're starting Auton now. It's going to be up to the ref whether these try balls are scored or not. See what he says.
Red? Oh, it is the rubber band. Yeah. So, don't touch the robot. So that would actually be advantage. It's a draw.
All right, that is an autonomous draw as we start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 86400B immediately scoring. We got 86400T on the other end going for some match loads. But 86400B has that blocker up. 86400T sees that blocker and just decides to modify their match loading strategy. 4825A, one of the best looking bots here today. Let's see what they're up to. They're trying to play some defense on 77240B. Both alliances seem to be countered by blockers in the match loading, so they're having to just drop the try balls in. Blue Alliance getting a few more scored into the corner of their Blue Alliance goal. 4825A is be able to use their intake. 86400T is able to find an opening in the defense from 86400B, but it quickly gets shut down. On the other side, the Blue Alliance is doing the same thing, but 4825A is shutting that down as well. Coming into about 35 seconds in this match, it looks like the Red Alliance has the advantage here, but it is very, very close. 86400B is doing a great job of shepherding those try balls into their goal. Wow, we ended up with 2 robots tipped over. And just like that, this match has become a 1v1. But 77240B is able to free themselves. 10 seconds left in this match. Henge could save this for either alliance. Let's see who goes for it. Blue's going for the hang. Does it stick? Yes, it does. A lot of twists and turns throughout that one.
One robot tipped over. I know, right? So what is this? 5? Yeah. Should be E and B. Bro, I am straight up completely exhausted. Straight up. You know that Michael Watkins? Yeah. I asked Kane the same thing. He's like, everything hurts. I can't feel my feet, but yes. Yeah. Where are you playing? Parking lot. Are we doing dinner or no? Hey, flag football in the parking lot. I don't know about flag football, but just tell me football. I ended up following like 3 times. How are you not delivering AF? I don't know. Some of these bets aren't. Some of these matches.
All right, we're now ready to start round of 16, number 5.
Auto in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins, and no one moves. I love the sound of the tires screeching every time they end the match early. It really describes how today's been. All right, auto on part 2 is successful. Not a lot of movement from any of these teams except for 3796C, who was able to score 3 try balls. Looks like a red autonomous victory there. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. (3796B) using their puncher, well rehearsed, and they're able to get a lot of try balls off very rapidly. 3796C was playing some defense on the Blue Alliance, but they were still able to get a large amount of try balls match loaded into this game. 3796B and 3796C have done a great job of filling up this goal very early on. 3796C and 3796B both very effective at both scoring and match loading. 987918 does not have a battery anymore. They were definitely a threat to look out for if there was any sort of double zoning from the Red Alliance here. Four 9631C is doing a great job of collecting the try balls that are left on their side of the field and pushing them into the goal. 3796C is doing a wonderful job in trying to find every last gap, but I'm not sure how many more they can put into there. Coming into the last 30 seconds, Blue Alliance desperately needs a hang here. Got 20 seconds left. 3796C is also going for one. 3796B, you've seen this all day. The most graceful elevation you will ever see. This one's a little bit chunkier, but it is successful. 3796C, 6 seconds left. Are they going to be able to hit it? And yes, they barely lose it. All right, everybody who is currently on the field at field number 1, if you could please go back into the queue. Q3 is going to be played at field 1 now. Not Q3, round of 16, number 3. We're going to be playing round of 16, number 3 on field 1 now.
Y'all are going to go to the middle field instead of going to the far field, okay?
The third field is broken.
When they clear off, you're going to go to the middle field.
We are no longer using field number 3. If you have a match on field 3, just wait for further instructions. All right, despite some delays, Blue Alliance is ready.
Are you ready? Are you? A team, are you ready? All right, are you ready now?
Just as a reminder to the 3796A, this is an elimination match, meaning if they lose, they are out. We're going to start off Auton. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 3796A. Scoring a tri-ball. 3796H doing the same thing on the other side. But 60708A has done the same, but I think it's a 2-1 tri-ball lead. That is an autonomous draw. We're going to start off driver. All right. Red was able to push a tri-ball over into their offensive half, giving him the 8-point bonus as we head into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. $3,796A immediately launching those tri-balls into their offensive zone. On the other side, we see the Blue Alliance 60708A doing the same thing. 3796H is trying to get in the way, however. 3796A has now completed their match loading, and they're doing a great job of shepherding those tri-balls into the goal. 3796A and 3796H have developed a pretty solid lead at the start of this match, but 60708A is looking to change that. 3796A looking to play some defense on 60708A, but they're ignoring 49631B, and they're left alone to score some tri-balls. 60708A is being pushed around by 3796A. They're not able to get any of those match loads into the game. About 40 seconds left in this match. 3796A and 3796H are doing a great job of not choking their lead, but there's a lot of time for this to change. 3796H pushing them some tri-balls into their offensive half. 20 seconds left. Hanging is very viable now. Let's see who can go for it. 3796H looks to be going for it. 3796A going for the hang. And they are successfully able to hang. Great job for 3796A and 3796H.
Good job, y'all. Good match.
All right, taking a look now at round of 16, number 6, we have 9880B and 9880A on the Red Alliance. For blue, we have 9623S and 9623D. This is a school-on-school battle.
Round of 16-6.
If round of 16, number 7 could queue on field 1 for us. All right, we're going to start off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 9623D scoring 1 tri-ball. 9623S doing the same thing. It looks like one of the Red Alliance robots may have gotten in the way of that Blue Alliance autonomous. So they were not able to get the maximum amount of points they have been able to in other matches. Blue takes autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 9880B starts off the match loading, but 9623D is there to defend. 9623S is the sole 9623 robot with a match loading mechanism here. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, 9623S is not affected by the defense from 9880A. 9880B may have gotten the jam here. 9623D rushes in from the other side, carrying tri-balls and playing defense simultaneously. 9880A doing the same thing as the 9623 teams here and just pushing in tri-balls into their goal. 9880B has done a great job of match loading. And with one more tri-ball, they're now over. A lot of tri-balls in that red corner. Let's see if they can do something with them. 9880A is going to try to get a good push on them from the back, but 9623S is defending them really, really aggressively. Looks like 9623D is stop moving over underneath the blue goal. This match has turned into a 1v2. Something we've seen quite a few times today. 9623S going for a hang potentially. Let's see what they're up to. 9623S with 15 seconds left. Not many options for them. While 9880A has spent this match finalizing the tri-balls that were in that corner. With 3 seconds left, this is going to be a very, very tight match to score. And 9623 almost scores a few last second points. (9623D) had their battery become unplugged from their robot. That's why they were unable to move. Moving on to round of 16, number 7. It's another school. This time it's 3796F and 3796J on the Red Alliance against 40994B and 40994A on the Blue Alliance. This is J.O. Mann against Fisher. A lot of J.O. Mann robotics kids ended up coming from Fisher, so bringing back some bad blood.
Where's Pavon?
Hey, this is 7.
I don't know, man. Narnia. At this point, Narnia.
Currently waiting on 3796J. We don't know where they went. This is a pretty high-stakes match. There's no more matches here if they lose, so they need to get on the field ASAP. I think that's where 3796J is. One of their members heroically carrying the robot. We've waited as long as we can, but we have to start this match now. We're going to give him a second to connect.
Safety glasses.
All right, both alliances almost ready here.
Make sure they only load one at a time.
All right, both alliances are ready here. We're going to start off the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got the Red Alliance scoring a tri-ball, Blue doing the same. 3796F looks to be stuck. They may not be able to get the final part of their autonomous completed, but yes, they do. This is looking like a victory for the Red Alliance in autonomous, giving him an 8-point bonus. All right, Red wins autonomous. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. At the start of driver control, we got 3796F. Ooh, their puncher here isn't working too hot. On the other side, we have 40994B with their flywheel getting a lot of match loads in compared to the Red Alliance. We might have to see some adaptability in the strategy from the Red Alliance as 3796F wasn't really able to match load as much as they wanted to. 40994A is uninterrupted as they are able to score tri-balls into their goal. 3796J has the same luxury on the other side of the field, but they're not able to score as many because they are going for match loads. 3796J starts the match load, while 3796F is on the other side of the field pushing those match loads.
Red, back up. Jay, back up. Jay, back up.
3796J backs up onto their bar. 40994B has that net, and they're preventing the Red Alliance from really getting onto the half as well as they wanted to. 3796F is doing a great job of taking whatever loose tri-balls they can find and pushing them into the red tri-ball goal. 3796F hasn't decided to go for a hang yet, but 3796J has. 40994B going for some more match loads. A lot of them are hitting the elevation pole, which is not great for them. It actually ends up scoring points for their opponents. 3796F going for a successful hang with 5 seconds left. But 40994B hasn't given up and gets a pretty good push at the last second. Going on to our almost last. It looks like there's some questions on whether 3796J was able to successfully hang, and they were not. The famous paper test. We use that test to determine whether there's any room between the ground and the robot. And if the paper doesn't go through cleanly, that means that they are touching the ground and are not successfully elevated. That was a very close match, and it'd be very disappointing to see that the elevation was what it came down to.
No, I assume we're going to come back to your house. We're going to see him in 2 weeks.
All right, both alliances are ready to start. It's our last round of 16 match. We're going to start it off Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we got one blue tri-ball. 9623W looks to be cooking up something. Let's see what they got. 3796K. A couple of disappointing Autons for these teams, but all right, red takes autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, you have to get rid of possession. There you go.
We start off this match with 3796K going for some tri-balls immediately into the goal. Not match loading yet, but 86400C looks to change that. 3796K has a massive blocker, but it does not do anything against 86400C. 86400C has a almost unblockable launch mechanism here. 3796G on the other side of the field is doing a great job against 962W's defense. 86400C able to get some shots off. (3796A) collecting the tri-balls and scoring them. Not too much going on right now, but 86400C continues to match load. 3796G on the other side of the field is scoring some tri-balls. Not a lot of match loading in this match so far, but that could change. A lot of aggression. 3796K may be stuck. Nope, they are able to free themselves. 3796G has the ability to elevate. So does 3796K. That's what this match may come down to, because it is terrifyingly close right now for both teams. 3796G gets a pretty big push onto their offensive half, but 86400C wants to counter that and sends it right back. 3796K using their intake, trying to get a few more. We got one elevated robot at the end of this. That could be the decider.
got the score.
Yeah.
Who are we against? Whoever just won that match.
All right, going out to quarterfinals, 1 of 1. We got 65162C and 8926W, and 85986A, 9880D facing each other off.
All right, Blue, are y'all ready? Red, are y'all ready? Okay, I'm not in the mood to play. I'm tired of shit. Crap.
What?
As crap.
T1, 2, 1, go.
All right, Auton begins. We have one red tri-ball almost make it in. Let's see if they can push it in. One green tri-ball does make it into the red goal. 65162C looks to score. I'm not sure if 65162C was able to score their tri-ball, but on the other side, 8926W was able to score too.
Rose Branson.
Blue takes auto.
All right, blue wins autonomous. We're going to start off driver control.
I'm bad. Skill this. Red takes auto.
Ben Sally forgets what colors are. Red takes autonomous there. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2. Zachary Lindler, a very experienced ref, was on the floor at Worlds last year, so he's pretty good at what he's doing. All right, Lindler has decided it is an autonomous.
Whatever you did was wrong. Whatever. It is not 25 to 5.
All right, it is 18 to 18 heading into driver control. We got an autonomous draw, and driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8926W immediately scoring one. 65162C was getting match loads from 8926W members. A lot of teamwork shown there. 8926W playing a lot of defense on that blue alliance. They're not letting him move. It seems like the red alliance is taking the strategy of letting 65162C focus on scoring while 8926W plays defense. Both red alliance robots had a little bit of trouble getting over, but they're over now. The second 8926W sees that blue robot going for match loads, they're over there playing defense.
You're putting 2 over at a time. Yes.
65162C getting those match loads from 8926W members again. Great teamwork. 8926W's robot is doing a great job of preventing the blue alliance from scoring. 65162C is going back to their classic strategy of using their catapult, their puncher. 9880D gets a pretty solid push of tri-balls into their offensive half. 8926W is trying to remove as many tri-balls as they can while simultaneously scoring if they are able to. 65162C is going to go for that hang. No, they are not. Not too many tri-balls can fit in that red goal, but they're trying to maximize it. 65162C successfully elevates 8926W. Does as well. Great job from both of these teams. The results for our round of 16-8, Blue Alliance versus Goated and Roomba versus Gray Area and Wally. The Blue Alliance does take that match by 5 points. That is one tri-ball. Very close. This next match is going to be 3796A and 3796H on the Red Alliance against 48258 and 86400T. This is our 4th seed versus our 5th seed, our closest match in quarterfinals in terms of seeding. Getting connected. We're getting connected.
So why aren't we starting immediately?
I don't think that matters. I'll never be able to recreate it.
No, probably not. Actually, it might just be that.
Because you know, the quarterfinal 2, quarterfinal 4, and then semifinal 1, is that where you watch?
2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Is what I'm guessing. But you should probably clarify that with the word.
Who's semifinal 1?
We don't know.
I was actually see if they see the top of it.
Dude, look at the red sign we're bragging. I think. It's always semifinal.
Love to see that.
All right, everybody is looking ready to start this match. This should be quarterfinal number 2. We're going to... All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 48258 immediately scoring. Same thing with 3796H. On the other side, we have 86400T scoring a tri-ball, as well as 3796A. Completely even autonomouses from these teams. All right, it's going to start off with an autonomous draw. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796A electing not to use their match loader. They're using their... We're playing some defense on 86400T. 86400T is doing a great job so far of match loading as well as scoring. 3796H coming back to match load. 48258 using that blocker and just completely shutting down the match loading. 96H. 3796A has been spending this game either playing defense or trying to score using their intake. 3796H gets 1 or 2 off, but it's getting blocked again by 48258. .48258 gets a tri-ball scored. Same thing with 86400T. 3796H and 48258 are playing a lot of aggressive gameplay here. It looks like both teams are going to start match loading, so not a lot of tri-balls left to play. 3796A using theirs. 3796A introduces a few match loads. They're going to have to go around and push them in order to get the lead in this match. Elevation bars are protected now. Several teams in this match are able to effectively elevate. Let's see who can go for it. 15 seconds left. And 3796H is able to elevate. 5 seconds left in the match. 3796A is going for it as well. Are they able to get it? Are they able to get it? And they are not. Goals are fairly even here, and 3796H has elevation.
Yeah, Bernadine.
When you see the clock dimension.
Yeah, I've been looking at the clock.
Have you ever had conversations with your parents like that?
Match replay.
Which I told the fans. That was a good match. Good job.
The match is getting replayed because of the system. This match is going to end up being replayed due to the controllers being disconnected from the system.
Can I move my robot like this?
Andrew, two.
Yeah, just another announcement. We're gonna have to replay that match because of the controller, like all of the disconnects. You know, it wasn't like an isolated disconnect. It was something wrong with the computer that we're running here.
If this fuel keeps breaking, I guess we're going to one. No, I refuse, actually.
What happened on this team?
No.
Spray was the compressed air. You're so talented.
This is the best you're going to get. I found a way to get the tape down. I found a way to get the tape without getting the tape. And I got like, I was working it for like 15 seconds. And all of a sudden, I dropped the tape to the rest of
I did that last week. I was putting it in my crate, so I was like, in my crate. Something pressed on it, and it just shot straight into my mouth.
I was like sucking on it because you get high off them, and then it like sprayed directly into my mouth. I don't know what you expect.
Of course you were. See, what you gotta do? Ready. Yes. It's like,
Come here, you try it.
come on, Ready? Dimitri, ready? All right. Let's go.
All right, everybody's ready. We're gonna replay this match starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we're gonna start off with. I don't think anybody scored in that autonomous, but maybe it'll change in the next 3 seconds. We're going to wait on the ref's decision to see if these are scored. All right, blue takes autonomous here. Started off this match with an 8-point bonus. We're gonna move to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. We start off 3796H, immediately match loading. Same thing with 86400T on the other side of the field. 4825A has that blocker, and they're putting it to great use against 3796H. On the other side, 3796A, not going for match loads, not going for scoring, just trying to play defense on 86400T. 4825A is taking this time to use their intake and start scoring tri-balls into their goal. 86400T still getting defended on by 3796A, but 86400T, regardless, is able to score. 3796A finds an opening from 4825A, gets several shots off. (3796H) able to score a couple. 3796A on the other side of the field is match loading. 4825A is combining their efforts with 86400T and doing a great job of filling up that blue goal. The Red Alliance is not doing as well as they would like to be. 3796H trying to collect the spare tri-balls that are scattered around the field and put them into their own goal, but with 30 seconds left in this match, barriers are protected. Elevation is the hope. Elevation is going to be the hope for either of these teams to get a definite lead. With 15 seconds left, who's going to go for Elevation here?
Blue, your double zone.
10 seconds left. 3796H looks to be elevated. 4825A is left alone to score tri-balls for these last couple of seconds. Just like last time, this is a very, very close match.
Don't show the team.
All right, this is qualification number 3. We got 3796C and 3796B against 9880B and 9880A. Is everybody ready? You ready? We're going to start autonomous here. Blue tri-ball instantly scored by 9880B. 3796B going. All right, they're scoring one disc, 3796B. On the other side, 3796C is doing the same thing, scoring a tri-ball.
We talked about this before. You know, we try not to be
Auton draw.
All right, autonomous ends as a tie. We're going to start off driver control.
Wait, how is it a tie?
You immediately hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8 in this zone. Oh, is that one corrected? All right, then red takes the top. And then they get 5. They get 5. Red. But if that's touching, then that doesn't count. Yeah. So then it's red takes.
Then it's red auton.
Yeah. Okay. Red gets on.
All right, red takes autonomous because of that middle tri-ball touching the robot. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 3796B immediately backing up. On the other side, 9880 is doing the same exact thing, mash loading at the start of this game. 3796B is not being defended by anybody, but 3796C is doing a great job of playing defense on the 9880 robot. 9880A shows us to play some defense on 3796B. 3796B still able to get some shots off. On the other side, 9880B uninterrupted. All right. So far in this match, we've seen a lot of match loading. 9880B is doing the same exact thing as they were earlier. 3796B gets a massive push of tri-balls across the blue elevation bar. 3796B has focused their efforts on gathering the loose tri-balls and putting them into their goal. 9880A is doing the same thing while their alliance partner 9880B struggles against the defense from 3796E. 9880B has done a great job of match loading throughout this match, though, as I believe every single tri-ball that can be introduced has been. 3796B doing the thing they've always done, using their wings to get tri-balls out of the corners and then using their intake to fill up that goal as much as they possibly can. That red goal is looking significantly more packed than the blue one. Got 15 seconds left. 3796B goes for their hang. Let's see if 3796E can get it as well. On the other side, we have 9880A going for a hang with 4 seconds left. It's going to be a very close. And they are unable to get it, but both red alliance robots are able to hang.
I feel like it should be
Okay,
allowed.
maybe if you like can't see at all. But
That's like a disability thing. I feel like that should be allowed. Get a friend to hold you up.
the other person on.
The result of quarterfinal 2-1 was a DQ for 4825A, meaning that 3796A and 3796H do take that victory. All right, this is a complete man match here. Mr. Bennett, our jail man coach, probably not playing favorites, but it's a victory for him either way. We got 3796F and 3796J against 3796K and 3796G.
Wait, that's gonna throw off our auton though. Can we get like a leaf blower in here? No, what you need is a gas-powered leaf blower.
All right, we're ready to start. We're going to have Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go.
So now we hit win point. That's fantastic. But that's no, it is technically one extra point. It's one extra, no? I was lied.
All right, y'all can stop this match. Stop this match.
Oh, you guys, reset robot, fast. I need air. I want air. Jake, air is fine.
Start driver and then restart. You should be able to do that. I see the driver.
Like every single
We came prepared. This is inside the field. Nice, safety glasses on, ready. Dang, Rob, the pressure's on you. Just want to like.
I got so many calluses though, it just grips.
If Auton failed to Rob, it's because he's weak. Just slightly. I agree.
All right, we're going to begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. Big achievement already. It's a successful start of Auton. All right, looks like we have one red tri-ball scored so far and one blue. It's going to come down to which tri-balls end up on which side of the field. Ref says Ref says blue has advantage here. We're going to enter driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796F immediately starting off with match loads. 3796G going into the corner, potentially going for match loads. See what they do. Not a whole lot of scoring so far. 3796F has scored one try ball for the opposing alliance. 3796F getting a lot of matches off uninterrupted. 3796G trying to do the same thing on the other side, but 3796J has that blocker up. F and K are kind of battling it out in the middle. K is trying to get the try balls onto their side of the field. On the other side, G has a good a push into their goal. Goals are looking fairly even so far. F is coming back for some more match loads. A little bit of a mistake from the F team match loaders there, but hopefully they can recover. G coming over, getting a big push into their goal. Not a whole lot of scoring just yet, but we've still got 42 seconds left in the match. 3796F goes for some more match loads. 3796G is not able to get in the way. So far, K and G have focused on just trying to get try balls onto their half of the field. F has done a lot more match loading. It looks like the end game strategy for these folks is playing some defense and trying to get as many try balls as they can onto their side of the field. Coming into 13 seconds left in the match, elevation is very viable. Let's see who goes for it. That's going to be the decider in this match. We've got about 8 seconds left. G is successfully elevated. Can F do it? They are unable to elevate one elevated robot, and it's 3796G. This is a very, very close match. All right, we're going to take a look at the scores for that later. Coming over here, we got 3796A and 3796H against 65162C and 8926W. This is our number 1 seed.
Which? Camera seat. I think you're going to go to field too. Oh, I was throwing some. A lot. Oh, I needed that.
So because the depth is more than 1/8 of an inch, any try balls that wind up there are considered in possession.
8926W being informed that they're not able to push more than one try ball at a time because of the concave surface present on the robot. All right, we're going to start off autonomous here. Everyone's ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Start off auton. Let's see, we got one blue try ball in both goals. 65162C unable to score any try balls, and it becomes an automatic disqualification for red. Blue takes autonomous here, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 37968 starts off this match loading. 37968 playing great defense on 65162C. 8926W not going for much. They're just trying to play some defense and get some try balls into their half. 65162C has scored a lot of try balls so far despite the defense from the Blue Alliance. 3796A switching up their match loading strategy. And now 3796A is match loading. 3796A pushing up against 8926W underneath the red elevation zone. On the other side, 3796H is getting pushed around by 65162C. It seems like the Red Alliance is not allowing the Blue Alliance to score at all. (37968) is doing a great job of taking advantage of this clear field, and they are scoring as many try balls as is available to them. But 65162C is doing the same exact thing on the other side. 8926W and 3796A are all up on each other. They have been all match. 65162C scoring one more try ball. 8926W depositing try balls onto their side of the field. 22 seconds left in this match. It's looking like clear advantage. Looking like clear advantage, but 3796A and 3796H are both allowed to be elevated. 65162C is elevated successfully. 8926W is also going to go for it as well. With 3 seconds left, are they going to be able to get it? And at the last second, they are. All right, we're going to start off Auton here. Looks like the Blue Alliance. This is another full man match here. We've got 3796B and 3796C against 3796K and 3796G. Someone is going to finals. Someone is having a sad day. Red wins autonomous here. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3796B not using their puncher, going for the alternate strategy. 3796K pushing back against 3796B. 3796C on the other side of the field are able to score undefended. 3796G going for a try ball, but their intake is kind of struggling. Let's see if they get it in. Almost. 3796K has been defending 3796B this entire time. 3796C is able to score another try ball in the meantime. 3796B understands that 3796K has that blocker and is not using their puncher for that reason. They see that 3796, they see that K is gone and now they're using their puncher. On the other side of the field, K is mash loading. They haven't done any mash loading all game, so this is something new for them. 3796G comes out with their blocker as well. 3 out of 4 teams have blockers. Not a super high scoring match as we approach 30 seconds. 3796B doing their little Ninjago move and taking out the try balls from the corner. 3796B getting one more try ball. 3796G on the other side of the field doing the same exact thing. With 10 seconds left, elevation could change the outcome of this match. 3796B elevating as effortlessly as they have all day. 3796G doing the same thing. 3796K trying to get some last minute try balls, but I think they scored more for the wrong team.
Then it will? Okay, cool. Wait, what is it? Let me see. Let me see. I'm nosy. Let me see. Wait. Let me see. What? Cool. Can I see it? Yes. Send it in.
Okay, yeah.
This is what the people want.
Oh my fucking god.
Did it break?
It'll send it. It'll send it. Dude, it's not my phone. Do not blame my phone with this shit, bro. A 14 Pro, bro. Do not blame my phone with that shit, bro. Look at it, bro.
We're at finals now, right?
Yes.
It does not feel like it's ending. This is so beautiful. Thank you.
What time is it?
8:33.
8:30. That's not as bad. That's not as bad as I
That's
thought.
normally when we're done.
Daniel.
I am God.
I mean, like,
Hey Daniel, can you just drag my robot? I don't know how we best of 3. We'll try our best. Thank you.
Yeah.
controller. Or we let him do rock, paper, scissors.
Can we do best of 3?
Is everyone called? No.
Everyone's called? I think so.
Guys, who's in call for work?
She has it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Take a time to discuss strategy.
Excuse me,
Yes. We're facing the 2 most
But we...
Thanks for letting me use your charger.
Let me get a picture of this.
I don't know what you were even.
I'm at 36, so I'm good for now. But I might have to.
I'm at 40.
I took your Fritos, by the way. Thanks, man.
Call it. That way we did all that.
What's funny?
You guys want to go home?
Yes.
And I'm gonna kick you.
In more ways than one. So that is an easy 2v1.
See, then Luigi won you. And I'd have to fill out a lot of paperwork.
And don't really see it. Let the You're about to get go. Like everyone.
Oh, I almost got you there. That is a match one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Me putting a dent in the match.
Should we
plan,
put people in each
tribal.
corner?
Terrible touch.
We should.
Should we put people in each corner?
Listen, give him one of them, man. Gotta learn the ways.
You have the voice of the MC. Like, you need to
$1 is it worth it?
I'm following you along all day.
How much money if I don't unplug? Hopefully the mic's good. I'm singing.
Why?
Alright, in the middle.
I guess.
in that corner.
Where's your mom?
I don't know, should I just be in the pits?
Real. Comforting Andrews, you lost. Where's all the man people? Mr. Bennett. Can we get like all the man people out here to watch? No, none of the man people are here. All right, cool.
Hey, jail man.
About to have finals. Come on in. Jackson. We got finals. Come on. We got finals. Yeah, what? Downloading. Yeah, you. I'll be here, bro. Good effort.
No, I gotta see it though.
70 point to whatever.
I'm telling y'all, like, having the drivers together, a little bit more coordination on the match loading.
Guys are in for a solid half of that match. But, I mean, what are you going to do?
You know, I'll switch their own drivers a lot. Stick with Sam, commit with him. It's going to be a lot better going forward. It's going to be so much better. The bot is not the problem. You know what I mean?
Our bot is
Your flywheel, it works really well. I've been watching y'all screaming and stuff. I mean, I've seen everything. It's good. I'll be there. Nice to be social. I can social. I'll probably be there for stage because it's Chris's name. 13 an hour.
That's pretty good.
He's a keeper. Yeah, that's fine.
That's pretty good.
And lunch and gas to get there.
Same for gas? That's really good.
I think at least that's the offer you gave me.
I think we all go in the same car and tell them we all had gas.
I'm actually letting my mom pay for gas.
No, let's all go together but split the gas.
Yeah, he does not need to make money off it.
Put 2 right there.
What time is it?
8:30.
Do you know if there's like dinner plans after this?
There have been none. There have been none.
Toxia, any ideas?
Life said he would drink water if he went. That's all that's
Drink
been
water?
said. Yeah.
I'll go.
He's not
I'm not
hungry.
hungry at all, bro. I've been eating all day.
Really? I feel like you're gonna sit down and just be like, oh my god.
I eat pizza for breakfast. I eat pizza for
All right.
Before we start, maybe like hype this up. This is finals, right?
All right. This is our finals match. We started at 10. We're about to finish at 9. So long day for everybody. We got 65162 and 8926W. Let me get some cheers for the Red Alliance. All right, all right. If you think the Blue Alliance will win, let me get some cheers. No, nobody? Someone has to think Blue will win. All right, not a lot of hope coming into this for the Blue Alliance, so there's definitely a fan favorite. All right.
Zach's watching that. Manchu's watching that one.
All right, we're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, Autonomous starts off. 8926W scoring 1. 3796C going for 3, maybe even 4. Ooh, 1 rolls out, but that's still 3 try balls scored for the Blue Alliance, sorry. And they get the 4th.
4 in there.
8926W gets 2 in. 3796C gets 4 in. All right, Blue starts off with that 8-point autonomous bonus. We're going to start off driver control in the last match of our day. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we start off driver control. 8926W immediately trying to score some try balls. 3796B is not prepared to match load here. This is a finals match. They got to be better than that. 65162C is being defended by 3796C. 3796B is not coordinated at all. They got to recover from this. 8926W shoving around 3796B while 3796C is undefended right now. 65162C hasn't been given the chance to match load, which is their biggest strength. 3796B is finally able to get those match loads off. 65162C gets that opening and they're match loading now. 65162C has done match loading. A lot of try balls on that red side. 3796C needs to recover and get try balls onto their side of the field. 3796 be going for their classic spin move. A lot of cheering for this Blue Alliance. 65162C doing a great job filling up that goal. 3796C is doing a great job defending 8926W. 3796B has ran out of try balls to put in. 8926W is currently pitting 3796C, but they use it to their advantage and gets them even more try balls into the goal. 3796B with the last few try balls match loaded for them. We got 17 seconds left in the match. Both goals are very, very full. 65162 is going to go for the elevation. We got 7 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 65162C did not successfully elevate at the end of that match. Wow, that was a really good finals match. Blue did start off with that autonomous bonus. All right, all teams are agreeing on the score here. All right. We're going to have our final score pop up on the screen here. Let's see what our score is. All right, looks like this number 1 seed, Antares and Wigglebots, are going to take this match with a score of 167 to 115.
Teams in semifinals were Mann, and we managed to not lose or win.
All right, so we're about to do awards, so I would stick around for that. Huge congratulations to 65162C and 8926W for coming out on top in this tournament. All right, we're about to start awards here, so if everybody could direct their attention over here. I'm going to say that one more time. We're going to start awards, so if we could just give the, if we could please be quiet. I'll just say that. All right, our first award. Our first award is going to be the Judges Award. This award is presented to a team that the judges thought were very competent, very good, but they didn't necessarily fall into one of the other categories. So our Judges Award is going to be presented to 9623S Sippy Cups. All right, our next award is going to be the Design Award. This award is presented to a team with an excellent interview and an excellent notebook. Our Design Award goes to Team 8926W Wigglebots. All right, our next award is for the Robot Skills Champion. This award is presented to the team that had the highest driving skills and the highest autonomous skills. This award is going to be presented to team 3796B, some assembly required. our next award is presented to our tournament champions. These teams played over 81 quals today, so many Elim matches, and the teams that came out on top today were Team 8926W Wigglebots, and 65162C Antares. All right, our next award is the Excellence Award for Middle School. This award is the highest award presented at VEX Robotics competitions, and it goes to the team that is very, very good in notebook, in qualifications, in interview, one of the best well-rounded teams. Our Excellence Award for Middle School goes to 77240B Getty's Gladiators. All right, our last award of the day, the Excellence Award for High School. This award is going to be presented to team 3796B, Some Assembly Required.
I would like to thank all of you for coming out to a tournament today and just be able to see what all of our students can do with all the time and effort they put into our robots and their designs and the programming. Thank you for your patience today with the weather and just our tournament. I hope you all have a wonderful trip home and be safe.